Don't scare me like that.
Every song we play is copyright.
That's true.
Not the covers.
True.
Let me see if Sing for song by Borislav Glavov.
I actually really like this song though.
It's on Spotify.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Welcome to the Jungle though.
All right, who wants to do the last time on D&D?
Oh. That's easy.
I'm a terrible storyteller.
Last time on D&D, Tomb of Annihilation, our cleric, Cram, died.
It was a sad moment.
Yeah, he kind of just ran off into the jungle. Committed Sudoku. Then we decided to go back to Camp Vengeance, but we were lost, and we're just traveling, following a river, hoping to get led back to Camp Vengeance. On the way, we found a party just camping in the jungle, and we were like, "Yo, what's up? What you guys doing?" And they're like, "We don't like you. We don't like your kind. Leave." And then they suggested us to leave, or suggested Mr. Buff to leave. And we did. He opened a dimension door. I walked through with him. And Kieran used Face Step?
Ethereal Step or something like that?
Ethereal Step to get away. And we spawned 500 feet away from them.
500 feet, I think it is.
But in doing so, it forgot Spanky, because Tondra was carrying Spanky, and they kind of slipped their mind that Spanky was in the barrel. And now he's with the people at the camp that hated us for some reason, some dumb reason, like we were taking too long to answer them or something like that. But, yeah, now we're 500 feet away, and we're chilling. We're big chilling. Right? That's what happened. I'm not going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it.
In Tondra's words. I should have done it in Tondra's voice. I fucked up.
It was beautiful.
That's Tondra's recollection of what happened.
Okay. So, you guys are waking up in the morning. You guys wake up to the sound. Let me see. Sorry, 1 second. Get rid of this. I don't like that one. Wow, don't give me to relax, dude. I want like a fucking brutal one.
This sounds interesting.
Second. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
That sucks.
Life sucks. Wear a helmet.
Damn. You know, Tondra already got that stack of depression.
Very philosophical of you.
Really happened when my boy died.
When the walls came down.
Crap.
Wow, I don't like these. These are like too fucking relaxing. 1 second.
Tondra just cram of any family we should tell.
No. No.
With this one.
His
Oh. Sorry. So I assume that like your tiny hut doesn't come down immediately, but you hear from like you hear on the outside the pattering of like pretty heavy rain. Imagine this by like times 10.
Oh, you kept looking for rainforest noises, but they're too relaxing.
They're relaxing.
They're also relaxing.
I can
They're
see
all
that.
relaxing.
Yeah, I understand. So Sorry, please continue.
Actually, yeah, I found a better one.
This is really calming.
Yeah. Whatever, we'll do this one. So it's heavy thunder, heavy rain coming down from above you guys. This is coming in just right when you guys wake up.
Beautiful.
Wait, do we wake up before?
You guys wake up, you guys wake up and this is happening already. Like the
But
thunderstorm.
Is the tiny hut gone, or is it still up?
No, it's still up. It's still up.
Oh, it sounds a little spooky outside.
Yeah, kind of calming.
Oh, you can hear the thunder booming.
Yeah, I suppose we'll have to be careful if we're going to make any footing today.
At least we got
Get
tiny
your
hut.
ponchos on.
My poncho's always on.
Wait, we put rain catchers out last night, right?
No,
Pretty sure we set them up, no?
I don't think we did. I didn't.
So a tropical storm is rolling through the area. You don't know how long it'll be storming for. Potentially all day, potentially not. But
How's the visibility?
the visibility's fine, but you guys believe that if you were to travel during this period of time, you guys are going to end up exhausted, soaked. Just going to be a miserable time.
It is coming down pretty heavy out there, guys. How do you feel?
Is there like a cave or just any form of shelter from the rain around us? Do I see?
From what you can tell, you see that there's a lot of fairly big trees in the area, but no caves.
Yeah, we're kind of we were out near the swamp area, right?
Yeah, you basically pass a mini swampy area. So
Boys,
No swamp cave.
I know we might not want to venture through this, but we kind of left Spanky back. Yeah. I think he'd be pretty pissed. Pretty upset when he wakes up and he's in the middle of the jungle with nobody around, without an arm, without a leg.
Oh, he is a goblin.
Yeah, they deserve it.
He's sturdy.
Do we go back for him, or...
Fuck.
Right.
How long ago did we leave him? I completely forgot that he was a party member.
Well, 8 hours ago.
at least
Maybe
a day,
9.
like a day of travel.
We spent a day traveling without him.
Yeah.
After the loss of Cram, I couldn't really pay attention and kind of slipped my mind that he was on my back. That's on me, boys. That's a big yikes.
Well, I guess we kind of have to go back for him.
Yeah, before the assassin
Strength of
line.
numbers.
Not the assassin vines.
Don't you speak ill of the assassin lines.
Do we want to wait for the rainfall, or do we want to travel through the rain?
We can try and make some footing if you guys are prepared for the rain, but it's going to be wet, so we probably won't get far.
All I have is a poncho.
Same.
And maybe a little bit of magic, but...
I got a poncho too, and I got my backpack.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. See
Just-
how far we can get.
It's just
Yeah.
a little rain.
Let's just go till we get miserable.
How about just before?
No.
Okay, so you guys are gonna decide to travel through the storm.
Yeah.
We'll try to.
Okay, so, you guys start traveling. All right. So everyone gains 1 level of exhaustion. So this is about mid-afternoon at this point, ish, like in the afternoon. I'm traveling for probably 3 hours at this point.
Okay.
Wait, why exactly are we exhausted?
Because you're
It's shit
traveling
weather.
during a tropical storm.
Oh, sorry.
They did
I
warn us.
went to go get water.
Oh, yeah, so it's
oh,
a
yeah.
tropical storm. So you guys are gaining 1 level of exhaustion. If you guys want to continue, so do you guys want to continue through the through this?
Hold on. Random question. Could we roll to see if anyone gets struck by lightning? Because I think that'd be pretty funny.
Oh God! Please don't introduce that to
God,
the
we're
guy
like
who
gonna
rolls
take-
ones.
No, I won't
But-
do that. Let's get it.
But in terms of the exhaustion, I'm good. I'm good to go for another one, just because of my short rest capabilities. So we can eat food, and then I can just do short rests and
So
stuff. And
So everyone wants to go.
Let's just
Yeah, Spanky's in this.
keep walking. We have to get Spank.
Can everyone roll a DC 10 Constitution save for me? Everyone with, I think, disadvantage because it's. Let me see. Sorry,
oh my!
I think it's disadvantaged.
Give me a second.
It's an ability check.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, level 1 is not. I think you just roll it. 1 second. I keep on forgetting.
It's a disadvantage on ability checks.
It's so stupid.
But it's not. It's
I'm
not
cool.
a saving throw.
True. And it's
So it's just a
a straight a straight roll.
it's a straight roll. Yeah.
And it's con.
Constitution. Yeah. All right, Kyrie, you get to roll 1 more.
What?
You get to roll 1 more. It's not a saving throw. It's
Oh, it was a regular-
throw.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll do that disadvantage. Unfortunately, I'm on my Mac.
No,
so
you
the
don't- it's
control-
not even it's not even disadvantage. It's just a regular throw.
All right, well,
it's
then
still
take the first
11.
one.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
it's just a normal con. Sorry,
Yeah.
I rolled a saving throw.
My God. Okay, well, either way. Okay, so you guys successfully push through the day, the rest of the travel. As you guys are like traveling, 5 flying monkeys. You don't hear the flapping of the wings.
God.
But these monkeys seem to be strangely adept at flying through storms. Can everyone make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw for me?
Dex save.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I barely made it.
Okay. So,
Oh Jesus!
Andre,
What's up?
can. One second. Sorry. So everyone has insect cell, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wet stuff.
Yeah.
Wait. The insect repel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
insect
insect
repellent
salve.
salve.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
I have about 130.
And then can everyone make the save again?
Yeah.
Dex, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the flying monkeys fly down, and they start basically harassing you, right? They like jump on your back and they start rummaging through your backpack. A couple of them, like one flies onto Tandra's face, like kind of getting in his way as one of the monkeys, digs through his backpack, and in that moment, the monkey finds like that book, like the monster lore book,
I don't.
and
have
with
that.
it, pardon?
I don't.
Oh,
have
it's
that.
gone. Oh, it's the
Cram,
quantity set to
Cram has
zero.
it. The only book I have
Okay.
is my extra spell book
Okay.
and my normal spell book.
Alrighty. So the monkey grabs your extra spell book and half of yourselves, and then they just take off. They just fucking like
Pieces of shit.
as quick as they showed up. As quick as they showed up, they're quickly as gone. Like, pop.
Oh, damn. Can't have nothing in Detroit.
What are they
Gotta
taking?
go
What's
hide in the
Detroit? I rummaged through my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, those bastards! They took my second spell book.
Sons of bitches.
And they took all yourself too, actually.
They took all of it.
Not half of it.
You took all of it.
All.
He took my insect repellent. Goddamn bastards! It was already a shitty enough day as it is.
Okay.
I put my
So-
bag in front of me now. It's now on my chest area.
Alrighty.
Fucking bastards want to get into my bag again? I'll fucking show them.
So the only person that saw this, but Dustin watched as the flying monkeys, just took off to the east. And that's it. Okay, so it is. You guys travel through the storm. It's coming upon nighttime. And you come back to. 1 second. I think it's. Which map is it? I have to find the map. Ooh, that's not it. That's not it. Definitely not it. What is that?
I don't know.
That's the one.
You're Jesus.
Okay. Alright, so you come back to the camp that you guys stumbled upon. You guys are coming from the southeast, yeah, from that direction.
Did we not have Spanky with us through this? Or is he? Do we leave him here?
He's on the other side, I think.
You guys left them.
Wherever we open the door, he should probably still be there.
You're so smart.
Okay, so you guys are coming upon the
Can I do a
Can't.
perception check from here?
check.
Yeah.
Why is Kyron's health 0?
Oh, he's
it's
dead!
Yeah, hilarious. It's probably just the map. I don't know, the token refreshed, maybe. I don't know.
Drag your token in there? That's weird. Drag your own token, maybe. Yeah, maybe perception check for me. What are you looking for?
The people.
Oh.
With this storm, you're not able to hear anything, and even though your visibility is fine, like you can still see the regular distance, it makes it a lot harder to see anything that's over in that distance, in that direction. Yeah, that's me. That's weird.
I can't tell if anyone's here. I could try
Can
to
I-
sneak in.
Yeah. Is there any remnants of a fire? Like, is there a fire? Can I see flames or smoke? Or is it... obviously, it would be stupid because it's pouring out. But
As I say, it's a tropical
Like
storm.
there's no signs like ash in the
So like you guys you're still off in the
still pretty
distance.
far off. Okay.
But yeah, so sorry. As you look at this area, though, you notice that there's no camp there. Just pretend these are gone.
Yeah, like the tents are gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks like they moved and packed up.
All right. Well, looks like they
still don't
didn't
see
take
anybody.
Spanky with them.
Why'd you have to say that, man?
Oh my god.
You put the bad juju in the air.
We gotta get on the other side now.
We've had bad juju since we started this campaign.
I pick up my pace. I pick up the pace.
Okay. So you're walking over to the camp, yeah.
What? Oh, let me zoom in a little bit more.
Sorry.
Do you remember where we teleported from, Mr. Buff?
Yeah, I was near the
Pretty
river.
I was gonna say, pretty sure it's the bushes near the river over there.
Around here.
Yeah. So you guys look around, and you find an indent, like a barrel-sized indent on the ground from where you put down Spanky, and because Spanky is so fucking heavy.
I didn't put him down. He just dropped.
Oh, they put him down. Okay.
No.
Either way,
I just
then-
walk through the door.
Oh, okay. So there's this barrel-sized indent on the ground, though, but no Spanky to be found. No barrel to be found, I should say.
Well, we fucked them.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
I don't feel particularly well equipped at the moment to go chasing after things in the jungle.
We don't even know which way they went.
I know.
Well, the
Should we just... This sounds horrible, but should we just keep trudging on the fucking vengeance?
Well, like, the positive is people have him. Like, it's not like a dinosaur that ate him, or we just don't know if these people were, like, good people.
We know that they're not great. They were incredibly hostile.
Racist! Oh, yes, hostile.
Possibly.
Maybe
Whoa.
someone at the camp knows who they are, where they're going.
So back
Hopefully we'll get some answers.
the way we came.
Yeah, but it's like night now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
should actually
getting
probably
dark.
camp here. Or maybe, I don't know if you guys feel comfortable camping here, but in the area.
Kieran, it's really disrespectful. He's trying to pray to his god.
La-dee-da.
Who's that god?
The god of everything else.
Can I fish in this river?
Yeah, but it's pouring. But yeah, you can. Give me a second. Let me get that sheet out.
Isn't that like the best time to fish?
You want to do it like just before or after. The during is sometimes usually pretty fair.
So what was that fucking? Where is it? Sorry.
The mini game?
Yeah, I have it here.
I'm
Drive.
going to set up the one ring catcher we have.
So what's your wisdom modifier? And your proficiency bonus.
+3.
3 plus.
Where the hell is the bonus?
It should be by your. It's at +3,
Oh yeah, +3.
so you get 6 dice to roll. Okay, so can you roll 5d6 for me? Trying to get something on here.
Oh, I didn't have to fucking poker hands.
So 1 second. That's 2, 6, 5, 6, 3. That's currently a what? Fucking. Is that a hand? No.
Well, it's one away from a straight.
So you can reroll anything that you want there.
He does have a pair, I suppose. But
Yeah. I'm going to reroll the 2 and a 3.
Okay.
I believe in you.
So you have 4 rerolls left. You have 2 pair and a 4.
You got this, Mr. Buff. You got this.
I believe in you.
So fucking bad at gambling.
What does he need?
Well,
You know,
wouldn't you want to swap out the 4 for something? 2 or 5?
so you have a full house, 4 of a kind, straight, and a 5 of a kind.
Sure.
Is your options.
What are the odds? Never tell him the odds.
5, 5, 6, 6, 4. 4 rerolls.
I'm going to reroll a 4.
Okay.
Hey!
Huge!
5, 5,
There it
6,
is.
6. 3 left. You guys can go more if you want.
No, I'm going to keep it with 3 of a kind. 666.
El Diablo.
That's not a hand. Full house, 4 of a
Isn't that-
kind, straight, 5 of a kind.
Which one's the
4 of a
full
kind?
house again?
And 4 of a kind and 5 of a kind. There's no
There's no 3 of a kind.
There's no
3 of a
trips?
kind. No.
What if we had pocket aces?
Isn't that a isn't
Yeah,
that a full house?
that is a full house. That's what I was
It's a full
trying to
house.
say.
Yeah.
You're
that's true.
tripping me out because I was like, it's a full house. And you're like, you have nothing. I'm like, but it's a full house.
I didn't hear that. That's what I was tripping.
Sorry, it's alright.
5 plus 5 plus 6.
Thank you, Brent, my poker king.
That's why I was like, you want to swap the 4?
Are
It's
you
a
happy
full
with
house.
happy with the 56?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you are fishing, you start to battle out with a fairly larger fish that you could tell just by trying to fight it. And after a decent amount of time fighting it in the rain, mind you, you start to see the top of a giant catfish. And you successfully pull the giant catfish out.
Hey. Guys, I got dinner.
Beautiful.
Nice job.
Excuse me.
You know who would have loved this? Cram.
Well, you can eat his portion then.
Absolutely zero remorse for absolutely letting Spanky get kidnapped.
Well, I mean,
What is going on? I can't upload this.
here's what I've learned about Spanky. He's resilient. You know what's not resilient? Death.
Death is quite resilient.
No, death is just death. He's gone. We'll never see Cram
Yeah.
again. There's a little
No, I know.
potential. There's
Death
a
is
small
quite
glimmer of
permanent.
hope.
It's forever, unending. It's very resilient.
We could find Spanky again. There's very little hope we'll ever see Cram.
True. Unless some sort of act of God when we solve this death curse.
But first we have to get to
Roger,
Camp
yeah.
Vengeance.
Can you cook this, please, while I put up tiny hut?
Sure.
Yeah. It might take a while. There's all the leaves and all the sticks are soggy.
It's going to be very difficult to start a fire.
It sounds like a lot of fireballs.
I can make it work.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying we have to do this smart.
I'm so smart, I can't stop myself from not being smart. And have like a
Genius.
smug look on my face.
Yeah. As soon as you said it, I knew.
How many rain catchers do we have?
I have 2 we can set up.
Okay. I don't have
So we
any.
can get lots of water in this storm.
Perfect.
Well, relatively speaking. I'll periodically be emptying it out into water skins as it fills up.
Oh, it looks like shit.
Well, that's rude.
I got a rain catcher too.
So we got 3 rain
Sweet. So we got
catchers.
3.
Mine was on Daisy.
Well, do you want me to just hold on to it, or do you want one? Because I can give you one if you need.
You want to give me a rain catcher?
Yeah, I have an extra one. Okay, well, I had 2, so I could give you one if you want your own.
Or Tanjir, take
So-
10 of my salves.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Those bastards took it from me. Thanks, Mr. Buff.
Nice. Yeah, I've only got a couple left, so I can't really share much.
That's fine. You offered me
Yeah.
your water's catcher of the rains.
To be fair, I can also still just carry it for you, because I'll be setting it up anyway. We can all use it. It's cool.
Oh,
It's up
thanks.
to you.
Thanks, buddy. Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, we set up rain catchers. And
Outside of the tiny hut.
yeah. Are we doing? Can we do fires in tiny hut? Did we establish that that's a death hazard?
I don't know, did you?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we had this discussion once, but I don't remember the outcome. So, what do you guys think? Do we think we can get away with the fire
Well,
inside of our lovely?
We've cooked in it before, so
Okay.
Are you setting up the fire before or after?
We'll probably wait till the tiny hut's done then.
yeah, it'd be after.
Yeah.
But like we have all the stuff inside of it.
Yeah, we've been prepping.
So you have the fire with Tiny Hut already, or you're waiting for Tiny Hut to set the fire up?
We're waiting for tiny.
What? No, we gathered all the stuff. We're waiting for tiny hut.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to...
Yeah. Now we crazy.
Oh, so I guess tiny hut only takes a minute. So
Yeah, so I mean,
so
we're just kind of wandering, gathering stuff.
Yeah. So Tiny Hut's set up for you guys now.
all right, I'm just gonna.
Cast Fireball Taunter.
What? Did you guys hear that?
With the rain outside?
No, it sounded like cram. And like a tear drop, like a tear starts forming in my eye.
It's okay, buddy. You just need to eat.
Okay, then I'm gonna set up like a nice relative like fire. With all the things we've caught. Do I have to roll anything?
So you're doing the fire? No, I you guys have enough time with the fire. You're inside. So like it'd be like
Yeah.
you're not in a rush, so you'll just spend your time making the fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
then I'm gonna
I'll be
cook up-
periodically checking on the rain catchers to see if we can like empty them into the water skins.
Then I'm gonna cook up the nice catfish.
1 second. One second.
Mr. Buff,
Yes.
can you play a nice cooking song?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, something festive.
So you guys start to you guys set up the fire. And you notice that the entire tiny hut starts to fill with smoke. As you guys watch, the smoke rises to the top, and it stays there until the full tiny hut starts to the smoke starts coming down on you guys. Can everyone make a Constitution saving throw for me? With disadvantage? Okay, Dustin and Kyrune. I imagine you guys are standing and stuff as you guys are in it. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
They're so small, so it takes long.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. So imagine you guys are standing and you guys start to notice that the smoke is kind of getting real close to you guys, and it's it starts to envelop your lungs. Yeah, Tiny Hut is filling up with smoke, and pretty quickly now too.
Someone just opened the door to Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I just fall out.
Anyone.
Hey,
There's no door.
How do we get in and out?
You just walk. You walk out of it. There's no door in Tiny Hut.
I'm just gonna stick my head out.
Okay, so you guys have half your body, your full body. You're sticking your head out into the tropical storm. With smoke filling up your place of rest.
I asked if we had this conversation, team. And someone reassured me we've cooked here before.
we have cooked.
Gonna gulp mouthfuls of smoke and blow it out.
There's no way we've cooked it here before then.
We've cooked chicken in there before. We cooked a lot of chicken in
Jesus
this place.
hates us because we're dying inside this thing.
Hey, give it a second. The fish is almost done.
Oh,
When the fish is done, I'll put out the
Stick your
fire.
head out.
Could you imagine
the
how
fish
horrible
is
that
done.
smell would be?
I'll end it and make a new one.
Yeah. So with enough time in that tiny hut, in that smoke, you guys have smoked catfish.
Sweet. Sweet
But
side
your
product.
tiny hut is completely filled with smoke.
Sounds like Dustin wants to disassemble and reassemble.
Alright, yeah. So are you leaving your tiny hut area?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. I can just end
I'm gonna
it, right?
slowly crawl myself
Yeah.
out
Okay.
I shouldn't have
with
cooked.
what little strength I have.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just holding this smoked catfish and coughing over my head.
Okay, I'm gonna walk somewhere else.
Priorities.
Past it.
That was not the smartest move. But now we have catfish.
So no fire.
No fire. No fire.
So no head.
No, just catfish.
Right. 1 second.
They're not gonna start playing this music.
Yeah. So
we
you
can
guys
actually
are
relax.
you guys are set up in tiny hut. You guys are exhausted, so that's just a thing to think about. But nobody gained that extra level, so that's kind of good for you guys.
Exactly. That's why we're trying to eat and drink and recover.
I'm going to start nomming on those. I'm gonna start nomming on the catfish as Dustin plays us out into the night. Nice song.
Okay.
Rock on, baby.
Can someone roll a coin flip for me? Just roll a d2. Anybody. The first one that rolls it, I take.
I don't know how to roll it.
/R d2.
R2D2.
Okay.
Oh wow. Samesies.
Okay.
Wait, Dustin, roll.
Yeah.
Gotta go 3 for 3.
Hello?
I guess not. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
You there,
Um,
Dustin?
Oh!
There you go.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to the gambling stream.
Playing
All right.
poker.
So you guys, I'm gonna say you guys. Were you guys in the middle of the camp, or were you like off on the side?
Well, off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably closer to the bushes, yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. So you guys set up tiny hut, and you guys are able to, regularly rest throughout the night.
Long rest? Full long
Yeah.
rest? Perfect.
So you can remove the level of exhaustion.
Beautiful.
1 second.
Excuse me.
Okay. So you wake up in the morning. Tiny hut is still up. Dustin, you hear a familiar sound. It's very, very, fairly faint. Give me a second. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
You hear that, like that, it startles you right in the morning. You're the first person to hear it.
Wait, was that the sound?
Yeah.
Guys, did you hear that? Hello?
Like
I missed it.
I'm just shaking them violently.
yeah.
What do you want me to know?
Because you have to get moving.
Why?
T-Rex.
Oh, shit.
So, from your current point of view, Dustin, you see just straight out, like, you don't fully see it, but, like, through the foliage and whatnot, and because of the sheer size, you see a T-Rex off in the distance. Make a perception check for me. With advantage.
Of huge.
Yeah, so you're able to see that the T-Rex is probably around 300 feet away from you.
Ride it, Tondra.
And it sounds like there's a... It doesn't sound, but you can see that it's not just the T-Rex. It seems like there's other things in that area.
Other things?
Like,
What do you
creatures?
what do you see with your eyes?
What are you seeing, buddy?
I think I can kind of see the T-Rex. And there's other things around it too.
Which direction?
It's coming from the north.
From the north of us.
Okay. Which way's north?
Should be just that way, and I point north.
I think it's where the swamp was.
I trust you guys, I guess. I don't know which way north is. It would be cool if we bought a compass. Okay.
But should we check it out at all?
The sun's pretty good.
Check.
Let's go back.
Do you want to check out the dinosaur?
hard no. Do you want to go check out the T-Rex?
Oh, you want to go check out the T-Rex?
No. You want to?
I don't want to. You want
I
to,
don't
Mr.
want
Buff?
to. Stop asking if we want to.
I don't want to either.
I thought you said
No
you
one
wanted
wants
to.
No, he said there is one.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
And that we should probably skedaddle.
and quickly.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Grab the rain catchers and all that stuff.
Okay. So what is the course of action for today?
Are
a
we
nice-
heading north, I guess?
A nice quick pace down the river. Back where we came.
The river? Oh, back where we came from.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's to the north. Yes, please, run south.
Okay. 1 second. Let me move this. You guys are going south. Who's navigating again? So that's what I need to know also.
Me.
Okay. What's
Trying to help.
your wisdom? But what's your nature bonus? I think it's nature. Give me a second. Survival. What's your survival modifier?
+6.
Okay. Just a lot. Okay. So
Let's get this
you guys are.
Excuse me.
You guys travel throughout the day.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. Like you guys get hit with like the occasional shower of rain. As you guys are coming through,
Golden?
it's again like it's such a thick jungle that you don't recognize anything that you're walking past, even though you were just here the other day. It just seems like the jungle swallowed up your tracks, right? Like it just seems like it's shifted in some way, even though chances are nothing's happening. Yeah, essentially. So mid-afternoon, you guys have a regular day of travel, but as it starts hitting dusk, 1 second. Use. Sorry.
Oh.
Some stuff here.
Where do you want us to be coming from?
Coming from the north. But there's no path, just
So just like the top of the...
where's this fucking there it is. Yeah, just be coming from the top. Okay.
You want to remove the other 3?
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, the other 4.
Hey.
He has Chauncey with him.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
he's had this little puppy with him the entire time.
Does it disappear after 8 hours?
No.
Apparently that got changed, so.
Somehow, his little...
It's our strong blood connection.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Pretty metal.
We speak hell speak all the time, no big deal.
Okay, so we're coming from the top.
Yeah, 1 second.
Hey, Mr. Buff.
Yes, Thunder?
Do you think you could write a song about our time in the jungle?
Actually, yeah, I've been thinking of one.
Really?
So you guys can like travel through the map a little bit if you want. Like you're coming from the north.
We can't do two things at once, okay, Jesus?
I would love to hear a song that you create about our time in this death-forsaken place.
Here it is, Thunder, and I definitely made this. All me.
Ooh, it sounds eerie. Like,
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Puff, this is nice.
So wait, it's Dustin first, right? And then Tondra?
Yeah, I'm just moving, you know.
He's just dancing.
Yeah.
He's just moving and grooving.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling through the jungle, you suddenly hear
Oh no.
Gunshots? It's Nom all over again.
Wow, guns out here, eh?
but you hear this
Was it
almost
shoe bill?
hollow. Yeah, it's a shoe bill. You hear this hollow clacking and screeching coming from the jungle. You all hear it,
It's
but
a
you don't
fucking
see
machine gun!
anything. Right? You don't see anything until here. Are you guys like in this line, or are you guys?
Well, I was following Dustin.
Okay, so it'll be like this. That looks. How does that look to you guys?
Beautiful.
Better.
Like that? Okay. So, as you guys are running through, you hear the sound of what sounds like I said, hollow clacking and large screeches, and loud screeches. When all of a sudden, you guys are charged by, and it's getting like it's loud. It's like it's off in the distance, and it starts getting louder and louder until out from the underbrush comes. What?
We didn't have a time to react.
Nope. Six axe beaks.
6 who?
Axe beaks.
Axe speaks.
Axe beak. It's hard to say. I don't know why. Axe beak. Beaks.
Like with the ogres on top?
No. Just the
Oh.
bird.
just the bird. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. That's
Its
the
own
one they
picture.
gave me.
Okay.
Goblin cavalry out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy boys.
So Evermore's initiative. I'm going to say you were surprised for one turn. So you guys don't get an action this turn.
What if I ask nicely?
I don't know.
What if I use that inspiration you gave me
To do what?
to not miss to not miss my turn?
That's not how that works.
You use it to ask nicely.
Okay,
What
so
if I do an ooh
this,
voice?
this axe beak just charges at Tyrone
You son of a bitch.
and tries to peck at him with its beak. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
And you
Yep.
guys can see those rolls. Okay, so you take 7 damage. Chauncey skips his turn. Dustin skips his turn. Unless one of you guys have a resistance to being surprised, then, or immune to being surprised.
No, just try.
I think mine's just like charmed face stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This one pecks at.
We'll probably also want to reorder the things.
Did anybody attack Tondra?
This one is attacking Tondra.
Okay.
It tries
Sorry,
to peck
I
at you. Does a
want to
6
pee.
hit?
6 does not hit.
Okay. Tondra skips his turn. This one runs up and tries to peck.
You're not pinging if you're...
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
It goes and tries to peck Dustin. Dustin does a... Okay, it hits. It's a crit.
Oh my god.
So you get hit for 25. That's
oh my
it.
God. That's it.
This pecks at Chauncey. Does a 14 hit Chauncey?
Yes.
It hits for 8.
Son of a bitch.
This one shoves this axe beak out of the way and knocking it down.
Damn.
Oh, they're fucking savage. And pecks at Dustin. Dustin does a... That misses. It's a nat 1.
Ooh.
Figured that out.
Allah Akbar.
So do you guys want to run with the critical hit charts and fumble charts, or no?
The fumble charts.
Yeah, like if you hit a nat 1,
Yes.
you have like a... You guys want to roll with that? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what we've been rolling with, correct?
No, we stopped it for a little bit because it was kind of really oppressive. It was actually kind of really bad.
I think it's like just more of occasion of like what's happening. Your call.
Yeah.
I think it's at your call. That's my personal stance with it. I don't know about the other guys.
Okay, so you have advantage on attack. So Dustin, wait. Yeah, Dustin, you have advantage on attacking this one when you on your first strike.
Okay.
I will put that on there for now. Black power. And this one says hello and tries to peck you. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay.
God.
Oh shit, Kyron's here. I see what you're talking about now.
Sorry, yeah. Because I did 2 separate rolls for mine, so it came in all
Yeah.
out of sync.
Okay, that one misses. Kyron, it's your turn.
Alright. I tell Chauncey to defend himself and use as much of his power as he can. And then I use my blood maledict on my rapier to bless it with my crimson right. So I imbue for... Come on. Roll.
Ooh, so you do 4 extra damage, take 1.
Beautiful. Yes, there we go.
Okay, what? You casted it 3 times.
Oh my god. It did come through 3 times. I didn't hear the noise, that was my fault.
Yeah, so it's
yeah,
4
so
and 1, right?
I imbue for the first one, and I take damage for the second one. So, yeah, I imbue for 4, take for 1. And then I put this speech. Yeah, I really struggled. I don't know why. Alright, and then I take my rapier, fueled with rage, a piece of shit to my right, I guess, and I unleash hell.
Go for it.
Get fucked.
A 21 hits. You hit for 10.
Beautiful. And I take that slash, and then I follow up with a hard thrust at that motherfucker.
I think I'm gonna start rolling it too, where if you don't tell me that you had your damage rolls on it, like I'm gonna just take it as 11. If you don't say it's 15, I think it's just easier to make it that way. So
Okay.
you kill this one.
Yeah. So I hit for 15. Sweet. All right, and that's pretty much all I got left in my turn. So
They don't make. Sorry, I was trying to find like a screech.
oh, okay. Like a death cry.
Yeah.
That's their death cry. Ooga booga. Or are you gonna make it sound like fucking gunshots again?
That sounds on the streets.
They're in
I
the
tried-
trees!
Real thug.
Sorry, I just went down a rabbit hole quickly of watching a Musk Toonkurg fuck the shit out of its baby. Like it just started destroying it, like
What?
biting it and shit. That's so fucked.
Well, thanks, DM.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the sound and I can't. Okay, it's whatever.
Make the sound.
No, sound. I'm tired.
Do it.
Okay, so my 20. Chauncey's turn.
Chauncey.
All right, Chauncey. He's gonna take his, his fire breath in a conical shape. Oh, I draw it like out in front of him this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And he uses his fire breath there. Blast those motherfuckers.
Okay, but can you do it like you're playing Pokemon?
Chauncey, use fire breath.
Okay, so the one closest to Chauncey takes 6 damage, and the one out here it takes 3.
Yes. And that's. Oh wait. Is can I start doing the recovery rolls this turn, or is it
Yeah, so you reroll at the end of your turn and the start of your turn.
Okay.
Like so when you cast it, you reroll at the end of your turn, and then the next turn you roll at the start, and then you reroll at the start every time.
Okay. What was the roll again? Was it 1?
It's a recharge 6, so it's D6.
6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just hit.
just roll a D6.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click it. I was trying to get rid of the thing. There we go.
Okay, so it does not recharge.
Son of a bitch.
Dustin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one I have advantage with in the head.
Okay. I still did not fix your crossbow. I forgot to do that. So just roll the attack. Advantage. Fuck you, credit. It doesn't matter. You can roll it again if you want. Okay, so we're gonna take the. It's not 1d10, right? What's the damage on it, Dustin? It's 1d10. It's not.
Sorry.
It's 3d4. It's not supposed to be 1d10. I have to get rid of that. It's supposed to be 3d4 because you roll once and 3 bolts, so each bolt does d4. 1d4. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Anyone tune it, you gain the ability to overfill the reloading mechanism with magical bolts, allowing you to fire 6 shots at once. Wait, sorry. Oh, okay. So what it is you can make an additional attack as your bonus action. So, wait 1 second. So you do 3d4. So that's 12, 24. Okay, you fucking destroy this one. It's just dead. It can't survive.
Beautiful.
Alright. And then...
See what
So yeah,
put in the
because...
group chat. Sorry to cut you off. It's actually pretty good. It's about Mr. Buff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible.
I can't unsee it.
Okay, so... Because this is the first time we really have actually used it properly. You can use a bonus action to attack again.
Sorry, I was looking at myself.
Yeah. You can use a bonus action to attack again.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just roll 3.
Just
or-
roll the attack again. I rolled 7. Add a +1 because no, it is +1. So I'm assuming you're gonna. Which one are you attacking?
The one to the right. The one
So
I
this
killed.
one
Yeah.
or this one? Okay, so this one. Okay. Your crossbow misses. You shoot 6 times. You shoot 3 times. You destroy one. You turn. You shoot the other one, but your crossbow bolts fly past it. And that's it. All right. This axe beak uses half of its movement to get back up again, and doing so, it attacks Tanger. That's a 16 hit.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
No. And I'll tell you why. Just give me a second.
I'm gonna deflect the the bite.
Arcane Deflection, that adds +2. Right? No, add 4.
Okay.
Wait, no. Bonus.
Yeah, it's 2.
It's 2? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm using
the 4 is
shield.
for saving throws.
I'm going to use shield instead.
Okay.
That adds a +5.
Yeah, so it misses.
Or it
Okay.
hits. It hits the shield!
So you have +5 bonus to AC
Yeah.
until the next turn.
I have 19.
I guess a triggering attack. Okay. So then it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay. Tanger, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to attack the one that just attacked me with
Yep.
my quarterstaff.
Yep. A 9 misses.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack it again with my quarterstaff.
18 hits, and this is one-handed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you deal 5 damage.
And then it's actually a 19 to hit because I get the +1. Or is it the damage is +1?
I
forget.
think it's because it's the magic one. I think it's +1 attack, +1 damage. So it's a 6.
It's 6, okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use Fury Blows, but one of my punches is going to be to heal Dustin. And it's just going to be a tap. Okay. So I'm just going to roll this. So this is my attack on him.
Could you technically... Oh, no, because it's a bonus action. I say, could you technically attack Flurry of Blows, attack Flurry of Blows?
No,
but it's a bonus.
that's what we asked. Yeah, that's why it's...
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you fucking blast this one. You watch as it just falls to the ground, limps, and dies.
Perfect.
How much you gonna heal?
And then...
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's weird. It says
What's up?
it says 2 1s, but it landed on a 2. It's very confused.
What are you talking about?
like I rolled, and it's a 1.
Yeah.
And it says a 1, but it says it landed on the 2.
In the picture, because it's a 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, in the picture.
You just broke his brain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, that's why I can't visualize that. I don't know what you're seeing.
I just think it's weird. I healed him for 2 though.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you know what it is? Because you rolled in that 1.
Oh, and I re-roll.
but it re-rolls, but it doesn't change because it's a nat one on. Is it any nat one?
Let me see.
For an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you re-roll and must use a new roll. So
So it's just a 1.
I don't know. I think it's a 2 because it's technically an attack roll. I don't know.
It's your decision.
It's not an attack roll.
Okay. So I healed him for 2.
Heal for 3. Yeah, heal him for 3.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 1d4 plus 1. So you roll the nat 1, it re-rolls. So it's a 2 plus 1, so it's 3.
No, I'm saying I don't think it re-rolls.
I know, but I'm going to say it re-rolls. It's not a huge deal.
Oh, okay. So I heal you for 3.
Yeah.
Hooray.
That's all the healing I got, Mr. Buff! And I spin my quarterstaff, ready for the next guy.
That's more than I got.
Okay. So. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the crossbow. The axe beak. Hex. That does a 23 hit, Dustin?
yeah, can I use my amulet?
Yeah, so you can use your rebound. So as I imagine it's like the axe beak hits you, but you like redirect it back to it. It takes 9 damage, and that ends its turn. This axe beak.
I see it more like a no. Goes the hit. No. Pecks himself. I gotta go pee again. I'll be back.
Oh. Imagine this. That made me look smart. That's stupid. Okay. So this axe beak tries to peck at Chauncey.
That son of a bitch.
It falls prone, and its movement is now 0. So.
That's alright. You can still bite where you stand.
No, Chauncey's not knocked down.
Oh,
The axe beak is.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, this axe beak pecks at Dustin.
Could I call it an incel dinosaur?
Yeah, go for it. Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take 7 damage. Kyroon. Oh, you're so lucky. Tundra healed you for 3?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Kyroon, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm not really gonna get crafty with it. I'm just gonna take my rapier and start slashing motherfuckers. Alright, so I aim at the guy beside me who's down. Scooch over one here. And I go, slashy, slashy.
Yep. You get advantage. It's knocked down.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Okay, I'll roll it there.
He gets knocked
Beautiful.
down.
That's a 13.
16 hits. So you get 9 damage.
It said 13.
Wait, what?
Plus 4.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it's plus 4.
So I put the sword away anyway.
No, so you let it go. I think it's automatically.
Or, yeah, like once it leaves my hand.
So you kill it.
Sweet. And then, would I still be able to run over to one of these and slash on my bonus? I still have movement.
If you have stuff movement, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I scooch on over, use a little bit of movement to get past Tomger, and I stab as hard as I can.
For it.
Get fucked.
What's your movement?
It's 30.
30? Okay, 1 second.
'Cause
5.
it's 5 feet, and then 10 feet, and then...
Okay, yeah, you have enough movement. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
20.
yeah. I thought I did, but yeah.
Yeah. For a moment, I'm like, yeah, you should be able to do that, but like, I don't.
It's a small
what your
area.
movements are. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's really small. Okay, so 6 damage. Chauncey's turn.
Alright. Chauncey is going to run on over as well. I believe he's got like 20 or 30 movement himself. And he's going to scooch right up next to Dustin here and bite at this one right here that I was hitting.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So remember Chauncey's passive.
Oh, the pack tactics?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't mean to click it twice. 11 and 9.
So 11 and 9. That's the 11 hits. The 11 hits.
Sweet.
So just roll the damage for it.
Yeah.
It's 1d. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, I thought you said 2d6 plus 1. It's 3 damage.
It's beautiful.
And you can't end your turn on.
Yeah, so he'll
square.
scooch back his face and end his turn.
Remember, you can always roll that d6 at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I forgot to. It's okay.
Yeah. Dustin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the one I rebounded in the head.
Go for it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you fucking blow its head off. It's
Mr. Buff, what's gotten into you today?
Shigo.
We have to get to Camp Vengeance.
He's feisty.
Oh, and then the other one's still alive, right?
yeah.
I try to ping it.
Okay, hopefully not for long.
No, again, you blast that one axe beak's head off. You turn to shoot the other one, but your bolts don't find place. And it's okay. Conjure, it's your turn.
Okay, I got a question. Let's say I wanted to tame this thing.
Hey, you could.
Would it have to be like a lot of animal handling checks or just one?
It'd have to be a decent amount of, like, you can't. It wouldn't be like you were once and now it's your pet, right?
Okay. I just wanted to know how it would work.
Let me see. Wow. Sorry, I gotta figure this out because there's a like actual. You can. That's actually a thing.
Yeah.
But
until then, till you figure it out, I am going to.
Oh no, I have a heal. I know how you can do it.
Oh, okay.
But so the big thing is, it takes 6 weeks of work to tame one before you can even ride it.
Hot damn.
Two-handed.
Are you gonna kill it, or are you gonna?
I'm killing it. 6 weeks. We don't have that money. We don't have that free time.
And you kill the Axebeak.
I would have loved to tame one of those. But now is not the time. We have to get to Camp Vengeance.
Yep. Yeah. I want to cut some of the meat off of one for dinner, though. Before
Yeah, I'll cut off some meat myself. So,
Okay.
Can I do a perception check?
What are you looking for?
It's more like I'm trying to listen and to see like what's around us. Like if there's anything like we need to get out of the way for, or we attracted anything.
Make a perception check. No, it seems like you hear the same jungle chatter, right? You hear the crickets, you hear the you hear the loud sounds coming from who knows where, from who knows what.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys continue to travel through. So like I said this is about around evening. So you guys travel. It is getting. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? It's getting dark at this point in time. But you guys want to make up camp?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Mr. Buff, I think from now on we might need to play.
Oh.
Sorry, Dondra, I was praying.
I'm so sorry I interrupted your prayer.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Buff, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Can you roll a D100 for me? Oh. And then can you roll a D20?
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, man.
You roll a 68?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is intense.
It's a showdown between Dustin and God.
One second.
You must sing a hymn. This little light of mine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Okay, so...
Allah's little light of mine.
So... In your most dire time of need, your god, even though your god could tell that your mind was elsewhere as you were praying to him, knowing what it knows that's occurring with you, it decides to aid you on your journey. You permanently gain 1 cantrip.
He gets another cantrip?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Does he get to pick the
Sweet
cantrip?
deal.
Or do
He gets
you
to
get...
pick the cantrip.
Holy
Huge.
shit.
You can tell me if you find what cantrip you want to have. It doesn't even have to be on your cantrip list. No, I'll make an item for you that you can use.
That's huge.
Wait, what are the other cantrips?
Let me see. So I'm gonna give you the full cantrip list.
I was about to send it to him that too.
If you can send him the full cantrip list, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's just gonna be in D&D.
Is it the bard one or is it the?
It's just the
It's the spell.
full.
That's the one that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna send to. Yeah. So if you, yeah, anything on that cantrip list, you can grab. I'll figure out how to give you it. But for now, just tell me what you grab.
Where's
And
the
can
list?
you make a?
It's in D&D.
Can you make a D4 roll for me? Or no, make it a D2.
Uh,
Add that to your constitution.
I got in that one. What's happening?
Fucking wild magic surge, man.
The world
Fucking wild
works
magic surge.
in mysterious ways.
I think God's preparing you for something horrific.
Yep. My jihad's coming back.
Alrighty. So you have that list. Just let me know what you want to add to yourself.
Okay.
But it's coming down to nighttime. What do you guys want to do?
Cook that axe beak.
All right.
How is it outside?
So like your occasional light drizzle of rain, but nothing else.
I want
Fairly tame.
to try to set up a fire.
Yeah, that should be fine. Inside tiny hut or outside tiny hut?
Outside tiny hut. That's
Screw you,
why.
Jacob.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I'll set up a couple rain catchers.
Alrighty.
Wait, if I do it inside tiny hut, like while tiny huts, he makes it in tiny hut. Does it mean the smoke ventilates because he made it in tiny hut, and we could both leave and come in to tiny hut?
No. So what tiny hut says is, if the object is not inside of it, it can't come in.
But it is inside of it.
Yeah, but you made the fire
Yeah.
after tiny hut was made.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. During tiny
Yeah.
hut.
Yeah, if you make it before tiny hut and then tiny hut's casted over it, then it should be fine.
Ah.
I think you did it last time where you made the fire and then casted tiny hut.
You could say I'm a smart cookie. But no, you can't.
Yeah, the smoke would be trapped inside the hut.
I'm still going to do it outside.
And that's like actually from one of the creators of D&D. From one of the Wizard of the Coast staff.
Oh, it's... So I made the food. Tiny hut's getting set up. Do we successfully long rest?
Yeah, he successfully long rest. Nothing happens over the night. You had your counter there.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, you guys wake up in the morning. And you guys are deciding to do what?
Following the river.
Following the river? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just do that. Okay. So you guys have a regular day of travel. Nothing happens. Again, like the jungle, you have fairly annoying humidity, but nothing too crazy. And your occasional light rain. You guys are totally fine though. I'm assuming you guys are gonna just be able to regularly long rest. Like, you guys are sleeping. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Oh. Okay. Currently following the river down.
Alrighty. So, you guys wake up in the morning. Nothing happens. But as you guys are, it's about mid-afternoon at this point. Dustin sees off in the distance, fairly long distance away. He notices there's a group of people that are kind of like kneeling down, on the ground, like they're on their knees, and they're doing something.
Is it an orgy?
I don't know.
If only I had
Is it
goggles.
midday? It could be
Are-
prayer hour. Are they all facing the same way?
No.
They're just like randomly scattered on their knees.
They're not randomly scattered. They're like huddled around something.
Oh. Guys, should we go check that out? Just a
I
bunch of
suppose we
people
could.
kneeling around something.
Let's hope it's not some kind of sex cult.
Why don't we, I could try to sneak in, see what I could see.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak in, Tondra?
Yeah.
Make a stuff. Actually, no. You're decent. You're a decent distance away. You still stealth in though. Like you're not like trying to stealth within 30,
Yeah.
40 feet.
Like as I get
So you're
close.
yeah. So as you get closer, you're able to stealth in. You notice as you're walking, as you're sneaking through, that the smell is very, very strong.
What's it smell like?
Smells like rotting flesh.
Okay.
You think it's
You're still a decent distance away though. You're not really close up to them, but
Okay, how far are the other guys?
like the party,
Yeah.
probably a good 150 feet away.
That far?
Like 100 feet, something like that. It's not that not crazy far, but not close.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
100
going
feet.
I'm going to continue getting closer.
Okay.
Till I'm like a decent maybe 25 feet away from them. Like to actually see what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay. So as you are watching them, you get closer, the smell of rot gets stronger and stronger. You get close and you notice that there's 10, from what you can tell and just what they have in the area, 10 warriors.
Okay.
And you notice that they're eating something.
What are they eating?
Can you make a perception check for me? With advantage. They're eating the rotting remains of a dismembered zombie.
Wait, they're eating a zombie?
Yeah.
That's gross.
What's eating the zombie?
Like the warriors. They're feasting on the remains of this, torn apart zombie.
Okay. I'm gonna slink back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go back to Mr. Buff and Kieran.
Okay.
Do I make it? Do I succeed?
Yeah, you make it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
I don't necessarily know what's going on. There's a group of, I think, 10 warriors, and they're eating a zombie.
How do you know the warriors per se?
Well,
They have weapons and stuff?
Yeah, they look like a warriors, man.
So you also notice that they had this blue triangle, like they all did. At least the ones that you saw, they had a blue triangle painted on their forehead.
They have this weird triangle on their forehead.
Oh, maybe it's some sort of cult thing.
Well, you know best.
But yeah, that's why I suggested it.
So you think it's a cult?
Could be. I don't recognize. I've never heard of a blue triangle one. I don't believe. But
Is this along the river, or does this divert us from the river?
This is like along the river. Like this is kind of like not along it, but you know.
Like, to continue going through the river, do we have to get past them?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I imagine it would be like they're here. You'd have to like go around them.
So, I could think of three options we could use. We could go straight through them. We could use the river as camouflage and just go down the river in the water. Or we could just cross the river and get past them.
I can dimension door one other person.
that's fair. Do we have any direction that we're actually like? Do we have any idea what direction we're headed right now? Just
The
as
river.
a collective group.
Following the river.
Okay.
The river will lead us back to civilization. I hope.
Well, it probably will lead us to some kind of maybe, but we're
Good,
heading
bad.
south a lot.
As long as the river takes us to somewhere and we could get back to Camp Vengeance, by all means, it's good enough for me.
But that's my point. I don't know. Are we still going the way? Dustin, you still have the map, correct? Was that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
going south now.
Aren't you guys like?
We've been going south for a while. So my question is, where do you think we are along this river?
Yeah, didn't we say that the map isn't really fully complete? Like it's kind of
Yeah.
like you guys are kind of venturing off into unknown territory.
Okay.
It depends. I'd say depends how, like, where the map was. Like, what area of the map it shows us, you know?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like you guys are kind of on the cusp of like unknown territory.
Like,
But you guys, I
Would
think you
we-
guys are in unknown territory.
Fair. Would this river potentially be on the map? I just don't know what we'd be able to see on it.
would
would
the
we
map
be
be
able to
like
see this
this?
feature through the land?
Yeah, I think it'd be even more like this.
Okay, so we're kind of just off where we can.
Okay, so we
Which
wouldn't
ones?
even have it on the map.
Yeah, so
So
I
we
think
don't.
I
We
guess
don't entirely know where we are. Okay.
no.
Sure.
I think it's something like in this. I think he gave like an incomplete map and he circled like don't go here.
Well, I think it'd be
But
a
that was
little bit
relatively
more
close.
left.
Yeah, like this,
Like
yeah, like that.
this. Because we use the mountains on the map.
Well, we did kind of just squeak through the middle section of the mountains, the pass there.
The map never lies. Sorry, that was from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I suppose we could keep following the river, but I can't guarantee we hit any civilization.
Well, the river takes us to water.
Just keep an eye out for anything that might look like a landmark we can find on this damn map.
I'm kind of curious what these guys are all about, though. Is it just me? Like it's piqued my curiosity.
It seems evil as hell, which is usually pretty sweet, but are we ready to handle the potential cult of
Well,
warriors?
here's my thinking.
if they try to attack us, Mr. Buff Dimension Doors, I go with him. You Eternal Step the fuck out of there.
Let me double check my skill.
Does that sound like a good plan, Mr. Buff?
Yep.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that works.
Okay, let's sneakily go see what they're up to.
Looking at you, big
So
boy
you're-
DM.
So you guys are going towards what you can tell are basically cannibals.
Apparently, we're going to sneak our way over, and we'll be on guard that if they catch wind of us, we'll probably use our escape tactics. The Aether walk in the doors.
Oh,
So you're all
217s.
sneaking it. All right, Kyrune, are you stealthing in, or you're?
Yep, yeah, I'm going to try and stealth my way through the bushes.
Come on, 17.
Okay.
Ah. I was really hoping for a
Um,
17. I was going, yo, Yahtzee.
Okay, so as you are, what's the word?
Sneaking.
Yeah, as you're sneaking through the underbrush, you get closer to the cannibals. They are. We're gonna use this map again. Pretend that this isn't here. Or do, it doesn't matter. 1 second. I'm gonna find my. Okay, so you guys are delving through.
Yes. Are you still on the overworld?
No, I'm moving you guys over. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Wrong map. Nope, don't see that. Oh, that's Camp Vengeance. That's fine. It wasn't like another map that you guys didn't know before. Okay, so you guys see the tribal warriors feasting on the flesh of zombies. The stench is unbearable. It is disgusting.
Cute.
Like Comic-Con
Yeah.
or Smash.
Why are we here again, Tondra?
They might have information.
They're
Do we even
currently
speak our language?
they're currently eating what looks like what appears to be zombie.
Yeah,
Why are we here again?
I get that. They're eating zombies.
Uh-huh. What possible information other than death could they be trying to relay?
They can know where civilization is. They could help us possibly
You know what? Faith in people is adorable.
with directions to where we're supposed to kill this death curse thingy.
Mm-hmm.
They might possibly have Spanky.
Right.
There's, there's a lot of
I
things we
suppose
must see.
potentially, but if they did, they definitely ate him.
Well, at least then we'll know for sure, and we could have a proper memorial for him.
Is it worth the risk?
I don't know. I kind of just want a dimension door. It's not getting to me.
There's so many warriors, Tondra.
I mean, if you want a dimension door, we can.
Where are you heading?
Downriver.
Okay, so just past them? Okay.
Yeah.
So are you guys going over or are you going across the river?
Are we still just following it then? Are you guys using your door? Are you just going past the camp or are you going across the river? Hey!
Are we just going
So
back to
past-
this door?
Past the camp, right?
Do you want to just go back to this door? It's over here.
Where's the door? I don't see it.
It's in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, I see. I thought I got rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Also, there is a Phantom Kyrune on the map.
Ooh.
Right there.
We could just go past the river. How far can you get? Kieran?
Well, Chauncey.
I should be able to make the other side. Let me just double check.
What if you go first? And then can you dimension door 2, Kieran?
I don't have the door, but I have my own ability to step through into another plane.
Yeah, so what if you go first, and if Mr. Buff could throw the door to you so we could all still meet up? I think that's how the door works. I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
because I don't know how those doors work, but yeah. Figured we would meet up on the other side.
How's your door work, Mr. Buff?
I'd choose where I want it to go. I have a 500-foot range.
Nice, yeah. Why don't you go first, and then we'll open the door beside you, just in case anything happens, and I have to come save your life.
So I think it's not actually a door. But we can flavor it as a door. That's not a big deal.
What is it?
It's like he teleports you. It's almost like Nightcrawler's teleport.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the door. Is it just me? I think the door's just better.
Yeah. I think it should be like a one-time use. Like, it's Dustin, and then the door opens, and then only one person can go through. Because then it's free 500-foot teleport for an entire party. And that's kind of...
Well,
That's broken, yeah.
Yeah.
it does say one other,
Yeah, one other. So that's what I mean. So you can open the... Like, he can conjure a door. He goes through it, and then it stays open for one more thing.
Yeah, if Kieran goes in before me,
Yeah, you're SOL.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I should be able to ether walk to the other side of that camp, but that's about it. I can't get super, super far. Definitely not your, whatever you said, 300 feet. 500 feet.
Well, you go wherever you can go, buddy.
Alright. Yeah, I'll use my ether walk to get to the other side of the camp and then pop back out into the bush and just kind of try and sneak my way out.
Okay.
Before can I try and get just a smidge closer just to make sure I make the other side with the wall?
That's fine. I'll let you do that. Not a big deal.
Okay. All right.
You know, I think Dimension Door should be. He opens the door. He's like, "Who's coming with me?" And you have to hold his hand.
Bet.
100%.
Down.
Hey, so what are you gonna do with Chauncey? Because he doesn't go through the other plane with you.
Well, I guess he'll just have to try and figure his way out and sprint around.
I kill Chauncey.
I mean, how is that working now that he's not? I don't have to re-summon him. He's still a thing in my.
I think
amulet,
maybe
right?
if it dies, it's a once a day resummon.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
let's say he dies right now. You can resummon him again. But let's say you get 3 fights in a row and he dies on the first one. You can't
Yeah.
summon him again for the rest of the day.
Can't,
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm cool with that. So worst case scenario, he'll take an L, and then I'll just resummon him like the next day, or I guess technically today. So
Are you chaotic evil? You're just gonna kill your puppy?
This is the
so,
question.
well, I'm chaotic neutral, but also those zombies are fucked.
Wait, this is a question for you. Can't he just like just tell him to go back to the hell he came from?
No, I think it's like
Like a
once it's there,
desummon?
it's there. He can't desummon it.
Like Naruto, it just pops away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to hook right around the camp, and I'll meet him on the other side.
I mean, you can desummon it, but then you can resummon it again for one day. Like,
Oh,
once a day.
okay,
That's fine.
cool. I'll
That
do,
makes
I'll
more
do that.
sense.
Then. Yeah, just I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know what to do with him, but also I knew I
Yeah.
could just summon him again. He's literally my demon bitch. So
Yeah, so you can resummon it once a day. So you can dismiss it and then resummon it whenever you need it.
sweet.
Once a day.
Champion. All right, well then, yeah, I'll just despawn him for now. He'll take his leave for the day, and then I'll do my step through this insanity.
Okay. Alrighty, so are you guys gonna do it at the same time, or are you guys just gonna go?
I suppose we'll just go. I'll meet them
So-
on the other. I think Tanger said he wanted to see how far I can get. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just run across here because I can make it pretty much just to the other side. It's related to my hemoglobin thing.
Is it? I thought it's
It's like amount of time based on it's like a number of rounds based on one of my modifiers.
oh yeah, it's 12 rounds. I think it's like modifiers time. It's like every cast you have is 6 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping to just sprint to the other side and then pop back out.
Hmm.
So I'm hoping to come out in this area if that is.
Where is that? I can't find it anymore.
The step, it's in my features and traits, it's kind of near the bottom. It trips me out every time too. I don't know why. 60 feet, that's not bad. I could probably dash that. in
Oh, there it
15
is. Aether
seconds.
Walk. Starting at 7th level, at the start of your turn, you can magic step into the veil. Your feature lasts for a number of rounds equals to your Chemocraft modifier. So you can do that for 12 seconds total.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to do
so-
about 60 to 80 feet, which is like a dash for me almost.
You can dash for that, so you go 120 feet. So
Sweet.
you easily clear it. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I figured. I was basically just hoping to get myself into the bush on the other side here. Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, so you successfully do that. Is it once a day or is it at the start?
Yeah,
of your turn?
it's once a long rest, and it's at the start of my turn only. So I can't do things and then
Again, yeah.
use it.
Okay, maybe a little long. Use it again. Cool. Alrighty. So you guys are in a dimension door?
Yeah.
Pretty sure they are.
So I just say you cast dimension door and you make your way through. But you know what? Out farther. I still want to. Alright, so you pass by the cannibals. And you are making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
And we're homebound.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
So you guys made it through the cannibals.
Question:
Yes.
have we made it through any of these hexes or no?
Which hexes?
Like just the hexes? Have we passed any of the
We
hexes?
have.
Or have we,
Yes.
or have we
Two of them.
stayed in this hex this whole time?
No. You guys went back here and then you were moving.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering if we moved past any of
You've
these
moved
hexes.
past 2 hexes so far, and that's it. No.
Yeah.
This is still in the same hex.
Okay.
'Cause
I was like
a day of
new
travels.
hex. New hex. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, you're in this hex now. Yeah, this is today's travel.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys, it's evening. What do you guys want to do?
Pray.
Oh wow!
Can you roll a D100 and a D20 for me?
Imagine he rolls the exact same.
Oh, wow.
I would.
666.
And what's it, 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are you are praying, and out of nowhere you feel really, really nauseous. Can you make a Constitution saving throw versus your spell save?
A spell save?
Yeah, so whatever your spell save is, you have to beat that with your Constitution saving throw.
I believe in you.
No. As you're praying, you feel this unbearable feeling that you need to throw up. And as you're just kneeling there, it just gets too much to bear. And now you are throwing up for the next 6 seconds or so.
I run over to Mr. Buff and I just try to hold his hair.
I imagine it's like a projectile vomit from like The Exorcist, or just a beam. It's an ungodly amount of puke.
That shit away from my shoes.
I hold his turban in place.
Oh, God, thank you, Dodger.
Let it all out, Let it all out, Mr. Buff. Let it all out. And
Alrighty.
I start patting him on the back and like rubbing his back. It's okay. Maybe it was the catfish. Maybe it was the rotten cannibals we just seen.
I think so.
It was a good thing we didn't fight them.
I
Had these sharp
smell 'em.
pains. You feel that it's like your god punished you for not.
Really driving home the religion.
What is it, like he's punishing you for not cleansing the infidels?
Oh,
He's what you would deem as unpure, but who knows?
straight
would
to
know.
terrorism.
Alrighty. So you guys successfully rest for the night. Nothing happens. You're still going to continue following the river, right?
I guess can we use perception to see if there's any landmarks that we may notice on the map, like that we can physically see that is filled out?
Yeah, if you climb a tree or something.
Okay. Is there any particularly tall trees nearby that I could climb up? Jeez.
Why is this doing that? 1 second. Why is my... Oh my god, my tokens are fucking not aligned. What is going on?
Align your chakras, man.
Why is it doing that? 1 second.
Guys, I want to try and go up this really tall tree over in this non-specific direction. And see if I see any landmarks.
Oh, the map is fucky. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, you find a decent enough tree that is fairly tall.
Alright. How are we climbing up it?
Can you make a dexterity check for me?
Dex check. Ooh, there we go.
You start climbing the tree. Can you make a dex saving throw?
Yeah. Come on, this is literally my best skill.
Okay, so you start climbing the tree, and as you're climbing, you're like you lose grip. Like it's been raining. You know, it's kind of
it's
gross.
a little damp up here.
Yeah, so you grab the tree and your hand slips, but you're able to catch yourself with the other hand, and you lift yourself up. Do another dex check for me.
All right.
Do acrobatics or
Acrobatics.
athletics, whatever is highest for you.
Yeah. Acrobatics it is.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
Yes. So you definitely, bring yourself up. So what are you looking for exactly?
Well, I don't personally know exactly what's on the map because I'm not physically looking at my character. Okay, yeah. So I'm just
You
trying
cleared the
to
whole
see
map.
if there's anything that is like land masses that may stand out, or like if there's like a small mountain or cave-like structure or something that is on the map that we can use to reference to get back to vengeance, or at least orient ourselves.
Sorry, 1 second. My map is all fucky here.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You also cleared the whole map for us. We see everything.
Pardon?
You cleared the whole map for us. We see everything.
Oh, I sent you to the wrong one. My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't really look that hard at it, to be honest, but yeah, fair enough.
Thank you for telling me that.
You're welcome. I want you to know, I know where Camp Vengeance is now.
This is the whole point of what I'm trying to do.
If you metagamed, you would have found it anyways.
It's right here.
And yeah,
Okay, that's
I
fine.
just my character had such a strong feeling we've been going south for a very long time.
Okay, whatever. So you notice that you don't really see much from up there.
Fair.
You just see a sea of trees. But you notice that there's a stream that's coming. As you head south, you'll see that there's a stream that goes east or south.
Okay, so the river that we're
That's it.
following is,
You don't really see anything else though. Again, it's just a sea of fucking trees.
yeah. So I can kind of make out that the river we're following will either split towards the south or the east.
Yeah. Or what you think is the south and the east.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll climb down and essentially just relay that back to the guides.
Okay. Also, potentially, I think you'd be able to see south. The stream gets narrower, and what seems to be a ravine.
Okay,
Potentially, yeah.
potentially, okay. Yeah. I guess.
So you,
Probably
you climb
acrobatics
down. No, you just
Uh,
climb down. It's not a big deal.
No big deal. Get full. Alright, guys. I believe I see a place down where the river splits towards what looked like the south and the east. And there may be a ravine down that way. I don't know if we'll find anything, but I couldn't really see much else because of all the trees.
Huh.
That's interesting.
So,
So what you're saying is this river might lead us back to civilization?
no idea. But I know that we're heading south quite a bit, so we've probably gone way past. I could probably fairly safe to assume we may have passed Vengeance. We've been going south for a very long time.
Should we just cut and go east?
Well, that's the thing. It was a little disorienting up in the trees. I'm not 100% sure if it was south and east or, some similar configuration for the
Then,
river. So we could try and follow it and see if there's any other landmarks that we see.
Excuse me.
why don't we just follow the river still, and when it breaks off into the two directions, then we decide which way to go.
Sure, we can see if we find anything else. We just need to find ourselves on this map, realistically. We just Don't know
Honestly,
how to get back.
this map kind of sucks.
It could be better.
It's like they haven't traveled across their own country before. How sad.
Well, it is pretty uninhabitable out here.
For pussies.
Yep.
Look at us. We've lived out here for like
The last remaining
almost a month
3
now.
people. Yeah, our team's doing real well. How many did we start off with again, Thunder? 13?
No,
We're down to 3.
we started off with like 8.
Well, I suppose, yeah. I'm a dinosaur. All those other people. That have definitely disappeared in the jungle somewhere.
Look,
Hopefully we can lift his curse and
we have,
Figure out what the fuck's going on.
we have to survive for them.
revive their rotted corpses.
It's been an eventful time with you guys, I must say.
Look, we have to survive not for us, but for them. Cram would want us to go on. Spanky would want us to go on. I mean, Spanky could still be alive, like, who knows, but, like,
Oh yeah, he was just unconscious when you put him down and abandoned him.
yeah,
So.
he's just in a little coma, you know? I mean,
Absolutely.
he survived in the bag for, like, 18 years. Who knows?
Yeah, what's a few more weeks, right?
Yeah, what's a few more weeks in a barrel?
And Tundra gives like a nervous laugh.
I hear the nervous laugh and give a genuine chuckle.
So, to the river?
I suppose it's our only option for now.
Okay. So, today seems like a pretty decent day of travel. Nothing seems to, like, you get occasional light rain. It's kind of humid, kind of gross. But other than that, like, you don't have issues. Seems like a fairly quiet day of travel.
That's a first.
Wow.
That's not what my parents told me.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys just rest up. Well, you don't have to. At least there's one RP or something. But that's up to you. Yeah, another day of travel down. But today it's kind of
Like a new day?
yeah, it's a new day. New day
life?
today. Yeah. But like today you guys wake up and it's a fairly quiet day. But you guys wake up to the sound of pelting rain on top of the tiny hut. Dustin, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me? Okay. Nothing happens for you today. Words. Can't say them. I don't know how to say them anymore. But besides the heavy rain, you guys are just continuing following the river, correct?
Yeah, to the split, or if there's another landmark that we see. But yeah.
So you guys have come upon the split, so it's like right here. I'll just uncover it all. It's not a big deal.
So we're at the split.
So you guys are at the split now. I can't really put you. Oh my! What did I just do?
You're just
Yeah. So I can't really put Chauncey on the split.
But we're at it. Yeah.
But
Well,
he's
I think
at
right.
it. Yeah.
I think right there is like the best.
Yeah. It's hard because there's no.
No, this one.
It makes sense. It's fine.
You know, so then
Yeah. Either way, you guys are at the split now. So you get to, you see the river runs south, and the river also runs east.
Well, I know we definitely have to go east. Probably some more. We'll probably pass it, but we could see if the east leg we don't need to keep going south. That's my only. There's no way we need to keep going south as a team.
Like,
What do you guys think?
like how for sure are you about going south? Not going south.
Honestly, probably like 99.99% effective.
That's too high. I don't believe you, Mr. Buff. What do you want to do?
Dodger, take a deep breath.
Ah, he's too for, he's just too like for sure, you know.
We've been traveling south for days. Days. Not just a couple days or a small few days.
Like
We
technically,
should go east
weeks.
if we could. Preferably following water.
It's not a bad option. With the water there, we know we can try and at least find ourselves somewhere.
Well, east doesn't take us anywhere. We could always come back to south.
Fair. That's a good point. I'm hoping this might hook back up north at some point, and we can follow it up towards Vengeance. But that could be a long shot. This could just start going south again.
Or it could be just a long river that goes east forever, you know?
Exactly. So I suppose we could, I don't know, team vote, take the east leg.
I mean, I'm
So
okay.
yes,
I'm okay with whatever Mr. Buff decides.
Let's go east, baby.
Let's do it.
East it is.
alrighty. So you guys decided you're gonna follow the river east. But again, today was a very uneventful day of travel. Besides the heavy rain, you can't really see very far in front of you. You follow, so this is a new day. You're following the river east. Again, pretty easy. Nothing happens.
Sweet.
wait, how many days have passed?
This is 2 days now.
Okay.
So this is the second day. And nothing happens. Again, like I said, a relatively quiet day in travel. So I have to move this one here. Okay, holy fuck. What is going on? Why is it doing that? It's
Unknown.
like grabbing my own fuck. It's grabbing a different tile from what I clicked.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, regular day of travel, nothing happens. So it's been 4 days since Dustin had to roll his Constitution saving throw.
It's been 4,
4.
so we're on day 4.
Yes. Okay, so you guys are currently you wake up in the morning and nothing happens. It's again, you have your occasional light rain, or you have your little showers that, wash through the area. But, you guys are, sorry, right here. Sorry. So, you wake up, and because it was dark when you guys were traveling through the night, you didn't really notice that, you didn't really take notice of the area that you were camping in, right? You kind of just said, okay, we're going to camp here for the night, set up camp, we'll start moving tomorrow. But as you guys wake up in the morning, you notice to the east of you is a very, very vast swamp. Like, huge. If you have to estimate, it's probably a good 30 miles across. Maybe.
Jesus.
50 miles. And you can see from where you currently are that the river feeds into a larger lake. Sorry, I might be wrong. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it is a swamp. So you guys see that there's this massive basin, right? You can see that your river's feeding into it, and then feeding into a larger body that is also being fed into by other smaller streams of water, right? But yeah, you guys are now, in the Aldani Basin. Let me.
Did you call me? The fuck you say to me? Fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Careful, I don't reveal too much.
Wait, and it's day 4 or day 5 now?
It's day 5 now.
Okay.
This is what you guys see. That's all. Basically, all you guys are able to see, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So we
You're able to
see
see across because it's just clear cut. Not even clear cut. It's just. I imagine you guys are coming up from an area, and this is draining down into the swamp.
Yeah.
So this is a swamp,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and this is the river ends.
So the river feeds into this little lake that
Can
goes
we
down
see-
into the.
Can we see a river that it looks like it's coming from the north?
No. I was supposed to clear that. Sorry. My map is being fucking stupid.
What about how close are we to like this bit right here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just open up my dictionary somehow. I'm on the really mode, that's why I saw how. What about this like section here? Can we see where this is feeding in? Is it like down here at this node?
What do you mean?
Like from where we're standing, can we see this? It looks like this is a river section right here on the map. Are we?
Can you
able to-
draw it? Can you draw it? I don't know what you're talking about. That's like the shoreline. If you're talking about this here,
Yeah,
that's the shoreline.
yeah.
Like that's just water. That's just like the swamp.
Okay, so we would essentially be like go bursting around the north of the swamp.
Yeah.
Well, this place is huge. What do you guys think?
You want to follow the edge of it?
Which way?
North?
I'm thinking probably north, just from how much we did actually travel south.
I don't know which way north is.
I'm pretty sure we just came from this direction, which we think is east. So I'm going to guesstimate this way, and I point roughly north.
What about you, Mr. Buff? Do you think that's
Yeah.
okay? I'm directions. I just walking away, and I hope I get to a place.
Okay. So, you guys start traveling, and as you travel, you see a 1 second. Where's the other map? So you guys are coming from the south.
Yeah, following the swamp.
Yeah, I'd say you're coming from like here or some shit. It's a big swamp, so.
Can you move us a little bit more right or left? Sorry.
I can't.
No, like the map because it's not.
I know. I hate the alignment shit. I hate the fact that there's fucking grids on this, man. It's fine, just keep it like that.
Okay.
No big deal. Okay, so, you guys see what looks to be a large, I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like a large shell.
Okay. Just the shell itself.
Yeah, it's not even a shell. It's just you see like a large rock that has like very intricate
Designs?
what's the fucking word? Yeah, like it's an intricate design.
Weird
call
looking
it-
rock.
Yeah, we'll call it a design.
I don't really care about this. You want to go around it?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna summon Chauncey.
Let's just keep moving. We gotta get to Camp Vengeance.
So as you are walking past the what looks to be a rock, you see Dustin notices the rock is moving.
Guys,
What's up?
What's up?
that weird rock just moved.
Like,
It's like moving. It's like moving just a little bit, like not even inching forward. It's like centimeter forward,
Can I do a perception check?
right? Pardon?
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that this thing's it's moving.
Well, it doesn't look like it's moving very quick. Should we try and go around, or?
yeah, I kind of don't care about it.
Okay.
It looks like it's moving too slow, so I don't. I hope it's not hostile.
Goodbye, rock.
My
Oh, what's the matter, Kilo?
So as you guys walk towards the front of it, you notice that this isn't actually a rock. You notice that there's a fairly like it's smaller in stature for this one, but you see that there's like relatively large feelers coming off of the front of it. Right, you weren't able to see the front of it from behind. The shell was way too big. But you see that it, like, it has these little spiky tentacle things coming off the top of its head.
Hide the women and children.
I want to poke it with the stick.
As you, like, walk forward, the shell glitters in some, like, in a way that it kind of... It seems to have, like, a... Like, it glitters in a way... How do I explain? Like, almost like a crystal.
Like a disco ball?
Yeah, kinda, but, like, more subtle.
Guys, this thing looks nightmarish.
Should we party with you?
You
You
want any
shoot a
drugs?
firebolt at it?
I got some weed.
It's slowly inching forward. Like, it's moving as you guys are, talking.
We could just walk past it. or
Yeah, we could just keep going.
I could always just hit it with a firebolt.
Let's just keep on going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case there's an army of them.
Okay.
And as you guys, walk away, the shell starts to shimmer. It's a fairly bright light, but you guys are far away enough that it's not really affecting you in terms of, like, a defense mechanism, but it's just,
It's very bright.
yeah, like, flashing and, like, dazzling,
What if it's a signal?
right?
Thunder, I think it just wants to eat you. They're starting to fall.
Maybe it wants to mate with you.
Oh, it's like shiny. Come look at me. Come look at me. And then when you get close, it kills.
Well, probably rapes you first, but yeah.
I see.
Look at those tentacles. Don't tell me he doesn't get up to no good.
I mean, say the word. I will attack.
Thunder, it sounds like you really want to just attack this thing. No one else is bringing it up.
I know, it's
guys
the
keep
third
look-
time you've mentioned it.
You guys keep looking at it.
It got real bright. Do you blame us?
No, you keep on looking at it. You just say you want to go near it.
You guys are crazy. I definitely don't want to go near it.
Thunder, let's go. Before I gotta dimension door you out of here.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Okay. So I'm gonna just bring it to the bigger map.
There's 15 of them.
I'm
Suddenly,
waiting for it. Yeah.
A stampede.
This isn't even my final form yet.
okay. So you guys are traveling. It's like that was the morning for you. But as you're traveling, it's the afternoon. Again, you guys are still in the swamp, right?
Oh, whoa! This is a new map, boys.
What did I do?
Which way are we coming? North, south?
Coming from the south.
Oh my god! You flipped it and it fucked me.
It isn't gonna be southeast. Just come from the south. It's just just throw yourselves like here. Big deal. Okay, so
Much water.
you guys are, as you guys are traveling, you come upon. Oh, 1 second. What's the? You see 4 reed stilted huts. 1 second. I gotta fix your map now. Okay, so you guys see 4 raised huts.
Raised huts?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me draw them really quickly. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate this fucking map shit. It's not aligned. It's not like, it's just not gonna align. Whatever.
Amateur hour.
I had to find maps online to do it. These didn't come with the fucking module.
No, it's insane. I don't know why they wouldn't do that.
Okay, so you guys are all here. But yeah, you come up to a group of 4 reed huts, like on stilts.
All right. Who the hell do you think lives there?
Maybe someone that could give us directions to get vengeance? Or maybe it's trying to kill us. Or just people living their lives. Or just abandoned huts.
Should we yell to see if anyone's there?
I'd call it 50-50. Sure.
I got this, guys. Oi!
As you yell out, a
Guys, my parents are sleeping. Come on.
fairly large bird pokes its head out from one of the windows, and it sees the group, and in that moment, it like does a quick squawk.
Oh, we're communicating.
And then you see like, three other large birds poke their head out of their little huts, and they just start eyeing you, like looking at you.
I wave.
Well, what's your plan now, Doctor?
Okay. So, you wave to the large bird, and you see like one of its wings pop out, and it like waves back.
Oh shit, they can talk. Huge. I start going in closer.
Yeah.
Hello?
You hear like you see it as the bird like comes out of its reed hut, and it's a big bird. It's like, I want to say like 6 feet tall, just at its knees.
Just at its knees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And it responds back, "Hello there."
There we go. That's huge.
Hello, my name's Tanger, and these are my traveling companions. That's Mr. Buff, and that's Kieran. And that's his dog.
They're 8 feet tall, by the way. They're not.
Oh, okay.
So
They're not
they're
20 feet tall.
No. they're 8 feet tall. They're still pretty. I mean, they could technically be 6 feet at its knees, and then just the rest is the 2 feet of its body.
That would be
It's Gru.
amazing.
It's Gru.
Yeah.
It's built like Gru. No, so it like nods to you, and it's like, "Welcome."
We're lost.
So very lost.
Very,
And-
very lost.
Can you help point us where we are on this map?
It's like, I don't read maps, but I can. If you give us money, we'll tell you where the nearest place you can.
How much?
Excuse me, I can what now?
The nearest place you can go is.
Okay, good chat.
How much money we talking?
We want gems.
Gems?
Yeah, it nods.
Like moonstones? You want a moonstone?
Looks at you. How much are moonstones? 120?
120.
Yeah, it like nods its head. Yeah.
You know where the nearest civilization is?
It looks at you and tells you. It makes it easier for me to do this. If you follow this shore to the north, you'll see another clearing. To the west of you, like past this clearing. If you follow that, if you go into that clearing, you'll find a. What is it? Sorry, I gotta. Just 1 second. Oh, cool! That's a real place in the world. Fuck. Yeah, you'll find a town at the top of a plateau.
What's the town called?
Is it squawk?
Yeah, squawk! Mabala! Mabala! Squawk!
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, go for it. You can't tell if they're lying or not. You believe them.
I believe him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do one as well?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I figured it should just be Conjure, just because it's one of those things
Fair
you're
enough.
just kind of rolling against it, and at that point, there's no point in ever trying to lie.
Just a random question.
Mhm.
Do you know about this death curse, and maybe you know where it's coming from?
They say, we're birds! No!
Have you seen anything weird?
It's like... a little bit more money! More gems, maybe!
Hey, don't look at me. I ain't got no gems.
I have 2 ox figurines.
Could I can I play them a song? I am a traveling musician.
They look at you and they're like, ah! No.
Rip.
Oh, well, I don't have any more gems, but I have gold.
Gems only. Ah!
I have this earring with a ruby in it.
How much is it worth?
I never put a value.
1,000,000 gold.
It's priceless.
It's priceless. You beat me to it.
I will just say it's 50. They look at... Oh, by the way, they're not ox figurines, they're onyx. Onyx is like a gemstone also.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But they look at... Like, they nod towards Dustin.
Okay. I give this priceless ruby earring to them.
Oh, should I have given them my silver?
Yeah, you give him the silver.
Yeah.
Like you're...
Joke's on them, I have 1 more. I didn't know I had 2.
Okay. So what you want to know? I forgot.
If they seen anything weird in particular.
They have... Nah, we haven't seen anything.
You son of a bitch.
Well, okay then. So it's to the north, south, east, west?
I forgot what they said.
Yes.
To the north.
It's to the north.
Yeah,
Can we-
it's
can we-
this way, guys. In
Can-
that part, the direction the birds told us.
Can we walk past your huts?
And they nod to you.
Okay.
Oh. I bring you back to the bigger map. So you guys get an advantage on your checks to get there.
Sick.
Hold on a second.
My
Sweet.
ball. Here we come.
Hello?
Hello?
You okay?
You heard that too, right? Someone was like,
Someone's mic went nuts.
Oh, my bad. I think that was me. I accidentally muted myself.
Oh, okay. Kind of sounded like an Ethan mic.
Hate that does that. I'll get the new mic soon. Maybe. Okay, so... You travel. Nothing happens for that day. New day. We'll do another roll. Alrighty, so you guys, again, you had a very uneventful day of travel.
Perfect.
And what happens, besides light rain,
Oh my god, my knee. Oh god.
another day of travel.
Another day?
It's the third day, yeah. And you notice to your right, to your east, the clearing.
All right, that's it, boys. Apparently, we will find our way right there.
Dustin, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me? Can you make a D2 roll for me?
Oh.
You lose 2 Constitution.
The god giveth and the god taketh away.
Okay. So, you guys are face to face from that clearing. A large sheer cliff that goes straight up.
Straight up cliff?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Climb? Question
Is,
mark?
either you guys up for climbing?
I can. Wait, how far high up is it? Is it like 400 feet greater?
1 second. You make you look up and 1 second. You can guess that it's probably close to 2,000 feet.
Holy shit. So not even close.
That's. I mean, we could climb it.
Yeah, I rescind what I said. I should have checked. That's stupid. Not climbing 2 kilometers. Are you high?
Why not?
Why not?
We can
Yeah.
follow the side of it. There has to be a way up.
Keep it.
So
I say we go to the north side. Oh, sorry.
sorry. So Dustin, like, suggesting that he looks around, and he notices that there is, to the north, a very small trail that seems to kind of like turn along with the contours of the plateau.
Oh,
Ooh la la.
because I think I found path.
Ah. Would have been fun climbing. It's,
Well, let's see what the path does then.
well, hopefully we don't get ambushed or anything.
Okay.
Rather that than climb 2K.
But you guys are, like, it's getting dark. Like, it's afternoon, probably later in the afternoon at this point. You guys aren't really sure how far you have to go to get to the top of wherever you're going.
Do you want to travel through the night?
Let's rest. Bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Try and take it easy. Rest up. And then see what we can figure out from there.
Yes, sirs.
And I give him a salute.
Okay. So you guys are gonna long rest. So you are able to successfully rest up. What do you guys? So you guys wake up in the morning. So you guys want to head up towards the top of this plateau?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Okay. So this place is it's a 5 foot wide path, right? It fluctuates, but for the most part, it's about 5 feet long. It's not an easy path to go down by any stretch of the imagination, or to go up.
Except for me.
But yeah, but but in general, like, you guys aren't being chased, so you guys can, like, there's large boulders that are blocking larger stretches of the, like, wider stretches of the path, but they're not terrible, right? You guys are able to, make your way around them or over them, however you guys want to do it. You see that, like, vines and roots have started to, like, come through the rock somehow. And start, you can see them, they're trying to, like, it's almost like growing into it and piercing through this plateau.
Man, this.
It takes about 3 hours. But this path is, like, super blocked. Like, you guys can spend the time to clear it out if you want, just to make it any descent. If you guys ever have to come back, to make it easier, and makes it faster for you guys to come down if you have to. But that's up to you.
What do you guys think?
Like, there's, like, boulders that are, like, they're, like, just probably fell off of part of the plateau, right, coming from above. They're just, like, fairly large ones, like, about 3 or 4 feet wide, couple 1,000 pounds probably, but with enough of you guys are probably able to push it or hack away at the roots.
My suggestion is no, but it's up to you guys.
I don't know how effective I'll be at moving ginormous boulders.
It's more like, what if we started to move
Me
the
neither.
boulders, and, like, they're actually, like, not nice people, and they try to kill us, and then we're exhausted because we spent time moving boulders, and let's see how they are, and if they're nice, we could clear the way after.
What if you get chased?
We're going. Who said that?
You hear Cram's voice.
Who said that? You guys didn't hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
So you guys didn't hear. What if you got chased?
Hey, that's a
No,
good
that's
point,
true.
Tanger. What if we did get chased?
That's a terrifyingly accurate point.
I start just, like, looking around.
We just run into the trees, I guess. You guys. Nothing? You didn't. No, just me.
I think your thing cut out a bit. What'd you say?
I said, did you guys not hear? No, just me.
Oh,
No. But
no.
that's a pretty
Just
good
you.
point.
Yeah. I think I'm dying, guys. It only makes sense. First it was Cram who started hearing things. Now it's me.
Well, let us know if you feel any weaker, and then we'll try and rush things.
How you feeling, Dustin?
I could see a mystic. A holy person in my faith. My mom.
Hopefully they're up there. So, what's the plan?
We're gonna clear this thing, right? Just in case we have to go back.
I mean, I don't really want to.
But it
I know.
probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
There's like a small chance of us getting chased, but it makes it easier for them too. You know?
Okay. I could always dimension door through.
That's thinking. And I could always just YOLO. Jump off the cliff, you know? I would a couple trees. I might survive, I might die. That's life, you know?
That's life on the road, baby.
And then I'm just going to continue to climb, or like walk past, or whatever we have to do to get around the roots.
Okay. Yeah, so you just get around it. It's not anything crazy.
Wait, the roots?
There's like roots and rocks.
Oh, okay.
There's like a lot of stuff going on. That's all.
Well, the fire in me wanted to.
Make it burn.
But yeah, it winds across this cliff faces for 3 miles. Not a very pleasant hike up. Takes about 3 hours. You guys start climbing it, and you see from the cliff face, like you're getting closer to the very top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are like, coming from the north side, you see from the southeast, you see a place over here. You don't know exactly what it is, but something there. As you come across to the south side, you see a large, what seems to be temple, over in this little corner here.
Here?
Here, yeah. And can you all make a perception check for me?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh wow, holy shit. Dustin,
I love that.
you see off in the distance over the plateau, in the jungle, you see a shipwreck.
What?
Yeah, past the plateau to the south. Let me check the map real quickly. Yeah, so you see that. Second. You see that, like in this area here, there's some large plateaus. And like over the plateaus, you see a shipwreck right over here.
Ping it again?
You guys see that over there?
Nuh-uh. You don't.
Yeah.
Bad boy.
What do you mean?
You don't know where it is on the map. You just see it. You just know that there's a shipwreck in that area.
Yeah, for the immersion. Look at that.
Okay. As long as you guys don't use that as a... We know that it's there. You kind of just have an idea. Sorry.
But it's broken, so there's like a crack in the middle. It just looks like a banana.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Dustin?
I was telling the rest of the party if they saw it. See that?
Nobody else.
I don't see it. What are you looking at?
Oh, the water? I see the
Pointing
water.
right at it.
What is it?
It's a shipwreck.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Dustin, you're hallucinating. That's
Yeah.
trees.
No, I'm sure, man.
You gotta.
Well,
You do got
well,
height on me.
do you see those cliffs on the map? Is that a thing on the map, or is that not charted? Do you still have it?
What are you talking about?
How much does the map show again?
You guys saw that? Okay, that's Dustin, because he saw that there's cliffs here, like plateaus here, and just past the plateaus there are
But like on
he
our
sees a
map,
shipwreck.
how much of our map is shown again? Can you just that way I can see?
I forget how much was like marked off and how much wasn't.
Oh, I see what you mean. Almost like this. Oh, that's such a shitty color.
Yeah. Pick blue. Blue's like
I know. I didn't realize it was that color when I selected it.
Oh, okay.
Why is that so thin? Give me a second. Let me just.
extra large.
Slimming.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
It's just like something like this. This is such a dumb.
I think that's fine, honestly.
Yeah, I
What?
think just the not yellow.
Like if you
Yeah,
just do a
blue,
thin
blue.
blue, we'll like
Okay. Something like this. That like for you guys at least. Like
Gotcha.
for this, what you guys need right now.
Yeah. So that's the area we have marks. Okay. Cool. Well, what direction do you think that is? Should we try and look at what direction you're pointing there, Will? I mean, Buff. Whoa.
Who is this Will?
It's behind the plateaus. To south?
Southish. Okay. I don't know. You want to take a wild stab on the map and just mark it for later?
It's way off this map.
Well, then an arrow pointing.
We'll
To
put
the
a
direct-
footnote.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have any paper? Oh, it's on the map. There's paper on the map. This map's made out of paper.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. We can take a quick little break. That hurt.
alright, since the DM is gone, let's make a way to torture him.
What are you thinking?
We break his knees. Okay? He won't
a good
expect
start.
so he won't expect us to go into the city and just burn it down.
Oh, just murder hobo everyone?
Yeah. You know, he won't expect that. And then guess what? We'll wake up and it'll be a dream. Big brain.
Times.
Big brain.
Ridiculous.
Damn, we did have like 18 people at one point.
Yeah, it was a lot. We lost a lot of people. Mostly just because we did split up a couple times, but turns out a lot of them died.
Yeah. Idiots. Honestly, I just think Jacob did it purposefully.
Well, definitely. He said he was tired of playing like 7 characters.
But boys, he finally did a little voice acting. That was huge. And Mark missed it. Mark's gonna be so upset. I'm gonna tell him right now.
Good. Two.
I like how the rain's just going, and here's like it's a nice, a nice day outside.
Okay, now I have to find that color.
of me.
You okay over there?
Oh. Oh, this is Skyrim.
Oh, God. They really do make a bardcore out of every song, eh?
They actually deleted a lot of their. Like this guy deleted
Oh,
a
did
lot
they?
of theirs. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Was it like copyright shit?
probably.
Because he had a cover of every song.
But there's a lot more like bard covers now. Someone did the whole Super Bowl halftime show, but medieval.
What did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, badass.
That's gonna be the final boss music.
They did the Squid Game.
Nice.
Venom, but in medieval. Gold Digger by Kanye.
That's what I mean, man. The cover of like everything. It's crazy how much work goes into this.
There's a 2-hour just 90s hip hop.
You got this, Phil.
I'd say she gold digger. She
I'm back.
broke.
What is this shit?
Oh,
Balance of past plateaus is a shipwreck.
And that's a
Or map.
this is our footnote.
Yeah, fair. I can make a. Oh. Can I make a? One second.
Constitution check.
Did you say prostitution check?
I said Constitution. Fair enough.
Where's that check?
It's under the special skills category.
It's animal handling.
Yeah. It's a subcategory.
Okay, you guys.
Damn
you guys
it!
have- you guys have handouts? Wait. You don't have.
Don't tease me like that.
Yeah, I just got excited for a prostitution check. Now we're doing handouts. What?
And say, well, you could, because I gave you a map handout,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it seems to show the original tile.
the whole island, it doesn't show like the.
Yeah, no. It was just like the original image that you sent us.
Clear handouts. That's the thing, like the map isn't even like really fully fleshed out. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's so hard to.
I don't mind it just having it like this.
I know
It's
it's
not the
it's hard.
word.
The issue is it's hard for me because when I click anything, I'm gonna click your layered stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah, it's like it's just weird, you know, that this is on the map.
Get that out of there. Stop. It makes it harder for me to actually interact with anything on the map itself. Because, like, all these little tiles are actual map elements. Like, they're tokens.
Yeah.
So-
like hiding.
Like, if we venture here, which we are, and I select anything there, like, if I want to select this tile, I have to move your text.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, we can put
Could
it
just
up.
throw it.
Yeah,
We
just
can
put
move
it up in
to
the
the
corner,
top for now.
You can just move it.
in the
One
water,
second.
like right under.
I'll just move the camera.
I'm gonna just go put it on a ship.
I forgot the ship was there. I made it.
Whoa.
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
The shifty.
Shit. I moved on to the map, and now I can't get rid of it.
Please.
Well, shit. Oh. Alrighty, so you guys are facing the southern portion of the island. You're a few hundred feet below the top of the plateau.
Okay.
So you're heading west at this point, right? Because it's veering. It's like snake winding. Is it snake winding? What's the word? Fucking pushback.
Yeah.
Like
there's
it's swimming up.
Yeah, it's a winding road.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a switchback up along the south face of the cliff, basically. So you're continually heading like west and east.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as you guys are traveling, you're about 100 feet below the top. You see that You see that like, there's like suddenly steps are cut into the ground. They're about 15 foot wide. And then like on the wall, like basically now you see that like there's been human interaction with this area. So the path which is proceeding west crosses a lip at that point, veers directly into a natural cleft in the stone face. Steps are cut into 15-foot wide crevices, and you see on the sides of the walls, or in the shallow reliefs, you see scenes of like jungle predators, flying lizards, and volcanoes erupting.
Is it in common?
Badass.
Pardon?
Is like anything written in common?
There's no words. It's just pictures.
Oh, just
right?
pictures.
Like,
Okay.
it's just pictures. You just see scenes of like animals. You see lizards. You see like volcanoes erupting, like carved into the rock.
Okay.
So you reach the top of the steps. You see that the stones emerge into the top of the plateau. Beneath a once grand but now decrepit wooden gateway. The gates that seal this entrance are rotted away. Only the rusted iron hinges and reinforcing bands remains, like on the gates. In their place are like heaps of human skulls, picked clean of all flesh, and bleached white by the sun. They grin up at you from the roadway and down from atop towering mounds.
Well, that's not good.
Damn.
So are we at like the gate?
Yeah, so the gate is covered, like at the base of the gate, it's just huge heaps of skulls.
They're flexing on us.
Do we go in?
Yeah, I guess it looks like they might know about the curse.
True. That is
You
true.
mean with the mountain of skulls, fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push past the skulls and try to open the gate.
So you wade through the skulls.
That's not a warning sign. I don't know what it is.
You see that there's like the faint structure of like a wooden palisade. Like you see that there used to be one there, but it's gone.
Of a wooden who?
Palisade.
Okay.
One second. Okay. So the gateway is like rotted away. Right? Like there's no gate. Like basically it was just piles of skull in front of this open gate.
Mm-hmm.
So you're wading through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get through the mountain of skulls.
What do I see?
So you come up, and is everyone else coming with you? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
okay. So you notice at the top here. Like, let me find a map for it. The mammoth in my room is fucking tripping me out. Fuck off. Get away from me. Oh, fuck off. G. Kind of annoying that they don't have a map for this.
For Imbala?
From a ball, yeah, there's no map for it.
What?
Umbrella.
It's not like a key place, but it's still annoying that it's not.
Still on.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a map. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot of places that have maps on here, to be honest.
Yeah, I suppose they left a lot of creativity open for DMs. That
Yeah.
and that's what one.
Okay. Move you guys down here. So you guys start here.
Oh. Is this what we see? Is this Mombala?
Yeah, this is Mabala.
Does it bad that I just want to do a U-turn and leave?
So we're gonna make each square like 10 feet.
Okay.
Not like a really huge deal, but makes it easy. Okay, so you are in Mabala. So you see, like you come up to the top of the plateau, and what can you get a history check for me?
All of us?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're so wise.
So what you can figure from this place is it used to be like essentially a small kingdom. Right? Like most of the, like you look at it, most of the structures seem relatively, not like advanced, but you know, all the structures were made from wood and thatch. But at this point now that they're all crumbling and compost, right? Like all the rain and everything that's come through, it doesn't smell very pleasant. You see that there's like stone foundations. So like this place wasn't just like a tiny village. It used to be basically, you could tell it was basically potentially a bustling city. You can say.
Okay.
Okay. So you so you guys can explore around if you want.
Okay.
Well, it looks abandoned to me.
It's kind of too quiet, but I suppose it could just be abandoned. Keep an eye out.
I am going to cast Mage Charmer on myself.
I think those birds lied to us.
What do you mean?
They said this was the nearest town.
I mean, they're not wrong. It is a town. It's just abandoned.
I mean,
Messed up.
they are birds. Although if they know what they're doing, they deserve a good old punch in the face.
Is there any like towers that are still intact?
No, everything's been just weather.
You cut out.
Oh, everything's just weathered by time.
Oh.
But just explore around a bit.
He wants us to explore around a bit. I'm scared. Let's leave.
Everybody turn around, let's go.
Wow, this is nice, DM. What looks the most intact?
So I want you to like go a little bit deeper, just because it's one of those, like, everything's kind of torn down, but there's walls up, so you can't really see everything.
what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where if, like, somebody comes upon it, then I'll say it. But
Okay, I'm gonna check in this room and see what this is.
it's just
That looks like a road.
just a room. It's just a, like, torn down building.
I'm just wandering.
Yeah, that's basically all you guys want you to do. It's just you guys are basically exploring this
Does anything catch my
ruin
eye?
of a city. Oh yeah, sorry. So Tanger, as you are walking around, you notice that there's one structure that's intact in the middle of the relative middle of the.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that, honestly.
Um,
Well, it has me now.
yeah. So sorry. So go back a little bit, just because you. So the only structure intact is that lone hut, about 1,000 yards southwest of the gate. We'll call it 1,000 yards. We'll call it however far. Right. It's not like 250 feet. This is like a large plateau, but
65 times 10.
there you go. Yeah. We'll just make everything
650.
instead of 5 feet, it's 50 feet.
I thought it was 10 feet.
Well, then it's 35. It's a few thousand, about 1,000 yards.
350.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Whatever. Like, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
The scale matters, but it's not like a. So
It's far.
yeah, it's far. Yeah, it's far. So you look at it, and it's at the edge of like a boulder field, right? Like call it a boulder field where you guys are in right now.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of boulders and torn down buildings. You see that the hutch is made from thatch and animal hides stretched over the rib cage of like a gigantic, like stretched over a gigantic rib cage. Animal skulls, wind chimes, and totems of feathers and shells rattle in the breeze. And from it, at the very top, smoke drifts from the hut.
Almost reminiscent of home.
I grab my quarterstaff and I go like,
Hey, someone's in that building. In that hut.
Well, let's go after him.
Well, I'm going to knock on the door and just see what's up. If you guys want to, like, I don't know, be like around but not around so he thinks it's just me. And if he's cool, like, I'll give you like a good, like, "Caw-caw!" But if he's bad, I'll hit him with the firebolt. I think that's a good, like, if and or buts.
Sounds like you got your bases covered there, bud.
Actually, Mr. Buff, why don't you take the lead on this one?
Okay, but I need an alibi so I don't repeat the same thing with the wizard.
We're lost.
What's her story?
We're lost. It's simple. We're lost, man.
Okay.
I'll stand like as close as I can without being too close.
If anything happens, I'll just misty step back here.
Okay.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
and then I'm going to try to get close, like over here. Like, if I could, I'd be like right here. Like
You're gonna.
like
I would say, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I would just say you're behind that rock thing.
like right there.
Hello?
Make it easy.
I'm a lost boy.
So, you hear something shuffling slowly around the hut, right? You don't. It's very slow, right? Very, very slow. And then out a old lady. She pops her head out.
I'm a lost boy.
And this lady, you look at her and you realize that It's an old human lady. Like, you don't know how she's alive. She's like, she looks at least to be like, potentially, at least like 100 years old. From your first glance. Right? You see her eyes are like, cloudy gray, blinded by cataracts. Her hands are like gripping this little like staff as she's like hunched forward, right? Her hands are just like almost stuck in that position from her arthritis. Her face is dark, bald, pat, outlined with streaks of yellow, suggesting that the shape of a skull, perhaps her shriveled flesh creating that illusion. Hello? And she sticks her head out and like with her staff, it's like she's like shaking, right? Every step seems to be not painful, but like every step is like arduous for her.
Are you the owner of all these skulls?
Goals?
Yeah, the ones
Oh,
outside.
oh, yeah, it's all I've killed over the course of all these years. The monsters, and she like you see her like pick up her free hand, right? And it's kind of like like it's like permanently bent, like 90 degrees, and she like points towards the south side, down there, and her hands are shaking, almost like vigorously, like she's just so fucking old. Right?
Are you?
The monsters are down there. They killed the town folk.
How are you? How'd you get away?
Just stayed inside my hut. I don't really leave.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Do you want help back inside?
She doesn't she's not looking at you. She's kind of like looking off in random directions and speaking. Right? And she like kind of like weakly nods at you.
Okay, I give a big thumbs up in the air and help the lady back inside.
Okay.
I want to ask her if there's any valuable monsters have. Or if she knows about the curse.
Wait, you asked her.
Like as I'm carrying her back in.
So you're asking for because you cut out for me kind of.
Oh, yeah, I'm asking her if there's anything valuable the monsters have, and if she knows anything about the curse.
She looks like I don't know if they have anything. It's from the people that lived here a long time ago. And she's like, and she's still shaking. She looks like, what curse though? And she's like, she's like really struggling to get everything out.
You know, the ones where people can't get revived?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here, and she's like, her hands like she's, I imagine she's like holding onto the staff, and she's like shaking as she's doing it, as she's trying to sit in a chair, but she's like close to missing it. Right? While she's like slowly lowering herself. I've been here for the past, and she's like, 20 years.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fucking God.
Are you guys coming too? Give a thumbs up.
No, Tondra took that as like you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, so Tondra's going to
Yeah,
stay with
I'm right behind you.
What's your name, lady?
Like you see her like face scrunches up a little bit, and she's like looking, but not looking at you, right? She's fucking blind. And she's like, and she's like again, just really trying to remember. And then it was like almost like a moment of clarity in her face, where she's like, all right. She's like, I remember they called me Nana Poo Poo.
Nana Poo Poo?
Or Nanny. Nanny Poo Poo.
I feel like that's
Okay,
an
Nanny
emotion,
Poo
though.
Poo. My name's Buff.
I'm just gonna call
And
you Phil.
God, that's not that.
I'll come visit again after we kill the monsters. With my friends.
And she like nods at you. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Alright, so she told you that the thing is to the south, right?
Yeah, monsters to the south.
Okay.
Nana Poo Poo. Nana Poo Poo. Nana Poo Poo.
Hi, guys.
There's nothing in Nana Poo Poo. Okay.
What's up, Buff?
That lady's name's Nanny Poo Poo, and she told me the monsters that made all the skulls to the south. And that everyone else in the village is dead.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, why is she alive?
Because she never came out of the house.
Like, ever?
No, and it looks like it too. She's pretty frail.
Oh. Well, what's the plan now? Wait, did you ask her, like, where Camp Vengeance is?
Nope.
Perfect.
Here, Tondra, you want me to introduce you to her?
Sure.
Nanny Poo Poo, it's your little Buff.
Oh, Buff. Oh.
This is my friend Tondra. He has some questions for you too.
She nods a little bit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hello, Nanny Poo Poo.
Hi.
Hi, just out of curiosity, do you know where, like, Camp Vengeance is?
And like she like again like her eyes are blank, but she's like, look towards the direction, almost like she's staring at you. But again, she's not. And she's it's like oh,
You cut out there?
and, oh she's well I've heard of it from passing by people, but they haven't like they say they come back and they don't. They said they'll go to Camp Vengeance, but they don't tell me where it is.
Who said that?
Just right, like there's like people that come by. Sometimes.
There's people that come here sometimes?
People show up. There's never the same people twice.
So you don't know where Camp Vengeance is?
She shakes her head.
Can I do like a perception check to see what's in the room?
You take a look around, and it's very quaint. If you're looking for anything of value, there's nothing of value in here.
No, I'm not trying to rob her blind. We're not playing Divinity. If it's not nailed down, we'll steal it.
But no, there's like, you look at it, it's very quaint. It's like just make a perception check.
Yeah.
You do look around, and it does seem like there's stuff to perform, like spells, I guess you could say, or like ritual. But there's like nothing else. And she has like a small little cot, a very old cot, by the way, like a table and whatnot, and her little chair, her, whatever you imagine it as.
Can I do an arcane check on her staff?
Sure, go ahead. Just a wooden staff.
Just a wooden staff, okay.
What happened to this place, Nana? If I could call you Nana.
The people of this city, town, whatever it is, they've been killed over the years by the things. And like, again, she like, with her like crooked hand, points to the south.
Yeah.
Right, it's like, down there, the monster's there, but they've never been able to kill them. And then it seems like it was the last one left.
Do you remember what they look like?
They have big wings.
They have big wings? Do they live like in huts?
I haven't seen them. And she like looks at you with her like glossy eyes, her clouded eyes.
Do you remember when the city fell?
She looks like, it could have been a couple years ago.
Does
It could have been longer.
I'm gonna detect thoughts. I'm gonna fucking look inside her brain.
You really don't trust it.
No, I don't trust this bitch at all.
Can you throw the spell into the chat? I don't want to.
Yeah.
And you're trying to figure out what she's thinking of?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if like I'm trying to get deep, just trying to like actually like see if she like recalls what happened here.
So what you remember and what you can see, I don't know how to play this out. Check the thoughts, what you're talking about it. So it's not the same as an insight check. You're just kind of checking what their current train of thought is. Right?
Well, I could,
Unless
as an action, you could either shift your attention to another creature or probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, she has to.
Deeper, has to make a wisdom check.
Yeah, if it fails, you gain insight.
I'm just because the question is verbally directed at the target target creature and actually shape the course of its thoughts. Second.
Okay, well, you figure this out. I have to pee again. Here's Tandra's thinking, boys. It's either those bird things that we gave fucking rubies to and we're gonna have to murder,
Game.
right? Or she's hiding something. Why she have a ritual set up, you know?
I don't know.
These
Maybe
are.
she's in a cult.
What if she's the soulmonger?
Yeah, this is it. You just kill this old lady and over.
You know?
Can you?
What if she's the soulmonger? She takes off her disguise.
Exactly.
So you detect her thoughts. She's thinking about the death of the city folk here.
Yes.
That's all she's thinking about right now. It's just the deaths of the city folk.
Perfect.
That's it. Like, so you can probe deeper if you want.
Well, I'm trying to like, do I like visualize it or do I just like, this person?
You're just reading the
died.
thoughts. So yeah. So like, I think of it as like she's just thinking about the deaths, and you know that she's thinking about the deaths. Right, like we used to detect thought. What did we do when Cram was having his thing? We used to detect thoughts.
Well, like
That was just like extra flavor. But I think for this, you're just kind of in
Like-
your head.
like I'm trying to figure out how they died.
Yeah, and she's just thinking about their deaths. That's it. Because like that's all she's thinking about.
Is it like Is
the
it like-
death of the people?
Tom died? Is that all I get? Tom died.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, she's talking about. She's thinking about like the people that died.
Yeah,
Like,
I want to probe.
That's it. Like people died. Okay, so she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
DC 13.
yeah. Huge.
She failed. Okay. So you probe deeper into her thoughts of like this person died and this person died, and you notice that like you feel that she's thinking about some ritual that she is able to perform that is able to reanimate dead people.
Okay, so she's a cleric or a necromancer.
I don't know.
She's got some.
Are you-
tricks up her sleeve.
Are you a healer?
And she her hands shaking on her staff. Like, not even staff. You want to like a stick, right? I didn't want to say staff because it's not like a, like a mage staff.
Yeah, once you said staff, I was like, she's
Yeah.
a fucking. She's
No,
a
no.
wizard.
It's just like one of those like old people fucking
Or cane.
cane.
Yeah.
But like a bigger version of that, like so she can like walk around with it.
Were you
Like,
this? Were you the city's healer?
Healer, but like, and she's like, you see her like mouth like purse, and she's trying to like get the word out. But like I helped the people here, and like her, she's like trying to think more.
Yeah.
But like what the fuck was that? Oh, the mouth laying on my fucking knee. And she has like this like kind of look of confusion on her face. I don't know about healer though. Like I just help the people here.
Okay, do you remember how these people died?
And it's like I told you before, the winged things.
But did you see the winged things?
Yeah, and like they would fly off in the middle of the night sometimes, and they take people.
Sons of bitches.
Do they have like legs that are like 6 feet tall?
No, they're like because like it went blind before, like after everyone disappeared. But it's like, no, they're like they look like dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Dun dun dun.
Have they came back anytime soon?
Time, and she's like shaking her head, right? She's like kind of like almost like scared, but like like ugh.
Nan-
Like I can hear them flying off.
Nanny, you must recall everything, because I could help. We could help. We could get vengeance.
All I know is that they're big wing things. They're not like birds.
Monkeys?
Oh. No. And she's like shaking her head. Like big feet, like big claws on feet.
Am I still like reading her mind?
No, I would imagine it was just the one time, like
So like terror folk.
potentially, yeah. Hey, were you in the? You're not in the room with her, are you? You
Yeah.
kind of just let him in there.
No, I think
So-
he was in here with me.
I came in and introduced because like she's blind and everything.
Oh, you
Okay.
left? Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm standing in the room.
Oh,
Okay. I think that's what they called it. That sounds familiar. And she's like you can tell that she's kind of trying to get through. Like she's like, even though her eyes don't see, you can see they're shooting around, trying to remember what it is. And then like, yeah, she's like, yeah, that's familiar. Yes.
And they came from the south?
And like she nods to you. Yeah. Yes. Like they're very close. You can hear when they fly off.
You could hear when they fly off?
And then as like he says that, Kyrune sees from this area something big fly off in the distance. Right, but this is like in tandem. Like they,
So in like this way?
yeah.
Do we hear the wings?
Yeah, I'd say because if she can hear it from her hut,
Okay,
you can probably hear it.
Tundra runs outside.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, nanny poop.
And she like weakly waves at you with her skin and bones hands. Creepy old people hands.
What do we say?
Oh yeah, so you run out and you see not one, not two, but you see like a decent amount of terrafolk fly off from down here, right? 1 second. Let me something really quickly. You see like 13 terrafolk fly off.
13 fly off.
Or you see 12, and then the one flew off before.
Yeah, and it's here.
From down there, yeah.
Well, what's your guys' call? Because this has piqued my interest.
Wait, you want to kill them all?
Well, I want to see what's happening. They killed this town. They killed a village. Look at Nanny.
Okay.
Want to figure out what's happening, where they're going. But I know we have to get to Camp Vengeance and get you some help. So it's your call, Mr. Buff. And I guess Kieran, like, you're not dying, so like.
Yeah, you can shut up.
Let's go back to the camp. Feeling these terror folk are gonna be here.
Get back to the camp?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head to the camp then.
Monsters. You're leaving the old lady with... Kidding.
She survived 20 years.
Should be out.
She could survive another month.
Okay. So, you're leaving...
Wait.
Mabala, correct?
Wait, Mr. Buff. She used to heal. What if she could heal
That
you?
Mm-hmm.
she more so helped people, not healed Tanja.
Well, helped heal. She could help you, maybe.
Heal you.
Well, it's worth a try.
Nanny, we're back!
You got the monsters? Did you?
There's only one monster that you might need to take. We might need your help with.
Danny, I need you to look into my soul.
She looks at you. Quote. What did you need? And she like kind of like she's waving her fingers, like her staff is leaning up against her chair.
Have you ever dealt with possessions?
And she like nods her head a little bit. Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, okay. There's been a higher power attacking my spirit, Nanny. Could you look into it?
This is how she dies. She takes a look and just bursts into flames.
So she's like, if you'll take care of the monsters, if I can help you.
Deal.
And she nods her head. But and she kind of to do this I have to, and it's kind of gruesome, but we have to sacrifice something.
Something.
Like,
We have
like
to sacrifice a creature.
like any creature?
A humanoid creature.
A humanoid creature?
Not you guys. It doesn't have to be you guys though. It could be anything.
Like a chicken?
Oh, wait.
Like a chicken?
The humanoid chicken.
Oh, you said humanoid. I was lost because you're like anything. I was like a chicken?
Humanoid chicken.
Like a terrafolk?
That's humanoid, right? Or is that like something else?
I don't know.
Think
Like, is a humanoid like a human? Or was it
I
like,
think terrafolk means like humanoid, like They walk on 2 feet. Yeah, they're humanoids.
Terrans mean that they're from Earth. Terra.
I think it's the terror for P, like pterodactyl.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like pterodactyl.
Would a terraform work? Terraform? What are they called?
Terrafolk. If it's alive, yes.
Well, Mr. Buff, we could sacrifice the things that killed this place.
Let's wrangle us some terrorfolk. Yee!
Yee doggy! Okay.
The south?
Yeah.
That's probably a good spot to wrap up. It's already 11.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, those are the ones.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
This was a great session.
that was
Yeah, that's a good
fantastic. I won't be available next Monday because I'll be out in Central Ontario, but I should be good for the next Monday.
So the
Yeah, no
4th.
worries.
All right.
Wait, would you say,
Night,
Josh?
boys.
The 4th?
I'll be back. I should be good for the 4th.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to make sure.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Good.
Take it
Bye-bye.
easy, guys.
See ya.
Peace out. Have a good night.
You too.
That was a good session. That was a great session.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
But
Thank you guys so much for watching. If anybody's watched this whole time, much appreciated. If not, you could always catch it on the YouTubes. Obviously, you heard that we're not going to be playing the 27th, but we will be back the 4th for more D&D. We'll be fighting the Terrafolk, so we'll see what happens. Maybe we win, maybe we lose, maybe we get the thing out of Buffalo. But not this Monday, but the Monday after. We'll be playing at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be live streaming it. So thanks so much. Thanks for watching. Later days.